Good morning, people. I don't know about you, but time seems to fly later, or quicker, I mean, this late into the year. But full disclosure, it could simply be that I am rather hesitant to press the play button and face the giant early French Revolution we left off on last night. Truth be told, at this point, I'm just trying to accept that with how much they outnumber me, outman me, and they're at what, 60 something percent war score? They might just win this. I might just actually have my first loss in like 2 centuries. What does save say? 28 October? I could possibly lose by the end of the year. Excuse me. Alright, so what am I looking at? A whole cluster of Frenchmen. Leader Arnaud is in the 5,000 stack. Okay, but for real, I totally could have at least knocked some out if the commander I had on my stack on the last battle didn't inexplicably have no commander. There was totally a commander. Always the good news, they've only got 25,000 soldiers now. 24,000 soldiers, and only 39%, 39% war score only. So. The plan, right, is the worst plan possible. Because I'm going to get, let's see, 3 more months, and then I get at any cost to sell titles and buy out yet another mercenary company and get further. You could go 2 years into debt, it turns out, when you hire mercenaries. Into too much debt. Cannot go into debt greater than 2 years of your income, which means you can go into debt. How much longer have these guys for anyway? 2 years, 2 years, 2 years. Perfect, excellent. Alright. And when can I extort again? Not until next year. This time next year. Which will probably be too late. How long has this gone on for? Just 2 years. To get to 61%. Oh. Minus 28 from from battles. They'd only be at 33. Well, at least they'd only be at 33% from occupations alone. So maybe I have time to just sit around and wait for my troops to replenish. Maybe undo some sieges around. What is Barry giving? Barry gives 11% war score. That's an optimistic early bird pull, but I don't know, I don't think I got this. And if I choose to raise troops, right, because I disbanded them during war, it's gonna take like 23 months. A delay of 20 months. But I had to do it. Okay, that's one more economic building. And who knows, I am making 36 gold per month. So I might get enough pretty soon to hire up some more mercenaries. Can I? 159. Oh, already hired by me. All the good ones. Gurban. I mean, on the one hand, it's only light infantry. On the other, more elite quality to bump up Hired by you, hired by you, hired by you. And everyone else is either unavailable or rubbish. I'm tempted. Where's the option to... Isn't found a holy order? I can't anyway. Oh, I'm missing money. I can't even create a holy order to help me out here because I'm too deep into debt. Not that it would matter. Didn't have the gold required at the start of the war anyway. And I have no allies, really? Wasn't I allied to my cousins out now? I wasn't? Not that it matters anyway, since internal vassal allies, they wouldn't have enough for it. Molly, little tiny... Molly is a 3-year-old babe. +5 opinion if I drop their monthly levy or their normal levy contributions to low levy contributions. Barely a change in feudal levy size. I'm thinking right, as a side project. They're fine as is really. I don't gotta change them. Only 8,000 dudes out of 15k. This is gonna be so painful to watch, but I really have no choice but to watch them. How much does that increase? Oh, 9,000 now. Levies bump up by 474 a month. Men-at-arms are mostly in. A secret exposed, but fornicators, adulterers are merely shunned out of the faith, not criminals, so I can't get money off of them. The sun is shining, and peasants are milling about the tourney hosted by my wife. All my champions cheer as Asantehene Kolukan announces the tournaments in their honor, and for once, I get to simply sit and watch. I'm not going to spend an entire tourney day stuck to a throne, however. Cheer for my champions. Every champion gains 20 opinion. What little champions have survived? I've only got one above 22. At 22. Stuart, you know what? All of you guys are in then. Sinbadid, we no longer have an alliance, so go ahead. Get your bad self in there. Aquitaine, these are your lands, you're gonna lose Aquitaine. You better defend them. Or the day is in our honor. You know what? Cheer my champions. They could use a morale boost for the upcoming fight. Alright, goodbye honor, goodbye prestige. Hello, even more debt. Though I know I risk your ire, my honor demands that I speak up. Your offer to give titles in exchange for gifts is driven by nothing but base greed. That is plain to see. Does she not see that there is a need beyond my base greed here? My honor comes from my nobility, not my wealth. But for you it seems otherwise. See, this, Akosua, is why you are not inheriting. This is why you are merely my high shaman, because you do not understand the sacrifices we must make to our honor if it means holding on to these distant, foreign, conquered areas. Grow closer to forming a rivalry. Shameful behavior, 5 years, ugh. Oh well, I got the money from it anyways. Anything else would have been bonus. Lash out. Fittingly enough, Owu has grown up to be a very irritable man. Who doesn't express himself or handle the stress of rulership very well. Drink, loses stress, and does what? Just 150? just a cost of 150 pistoles when I got nearly 10,000. I wake up with my head cushioned on a soft pillow and multiple warm bodies next to me. What a night it must have been. I can barely remember. Bah. As soon as I open my eyes, I am greeted by a slitted eye in a very white and fluffy face. Suddenly, my pillow stands up and walks away, and my sleeping companions abruptly follow. I am left alone in the hay. A good night, sheep. What could be worse? I thought for sure it was going to be Games Deviancy Secret. Alright. Concentration. Oh. I'm nearly to the required piety amount, almost a loose icon, but my daughter dislikes me. Daughter, why do you hate me so? Angry. 24 minus 1.2 per year. So about 20 some years till you like me again. What if I sway you on the off chance that we eventually get to be friendly again? Have you on foreign affairs? Because I'm still scared by this guy. While I'm suffering at this war, he's got 20,000 troops and enough money to buy all the mercs without going into debt. Oh, one more occupation almost done. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll scatter. Like, they'll go from occupying Ile-de-France and having everyone with Overwatch on each other to, that's it gang, we took Paris, let's split up. Split up to get more occupations in. With the Sante Henne Colin Khan's diligent administration of my household finances, there is more gold at the end of the season than expected. How should best put this to use, dear husband? Magnificent dinner party for vassal opinion in every courtier. Invest the money for encouraged development in Kumasi, in my capital that needs development, 10% per month for the next 10 years. Eyes and ears, scheme resistance by 8. Ooh, save it for now. Out of debt. Which means, of course, see, I'm torn, because if I'm not in debt, then I lose some negative modifiers to my combat rolls. But if I don't go into debt, they'll still outnumber me so badly. At the very least, we do have a quality advantage over them, since they're all the worst quality possible. So if anything, being in debt just means that our quality drops some, functionally, and it becomes a pure numbers game. A pure numbers game that I can't win. I'll wait for a bit. I can hire up mercenaries whenever I want. And it's March of next year already, so those 20 some months I have to wait are just breezing on by. 68. So where are they going? Are they all still... They're all still following each other. 2 stacks of... Just round up. 2 stacks of 10, 1 stack of 5. Is that going to, at least, drain off some of their troops? Barely. I'm still a bit miffed that Kingdom France still existed, like right here in Hampshire. So they wouldn't have got to the Kingdom of France. I could have taken Kingdom France afterwards, from Kingdom France. But no, these guys just had to go and... You know what? Thinking Kingdom France does not yet exist. Anymore. Or shouldn't. I could create it And that way, if they take it back, if I lose to them, then I will have claim on Kingdom France. But that costs money, money that could go to mercenaries. Maybe what I could do is switch to the Oticon Faith. Because that is pretty much exactly like the current faith I do have. The clerical doctrines are a bit different, but primarily the same, except it switches warmongering for pursuit of power. The primary difference is that the title creation cost is by half. With the tribal bonus, that means every single title is free. But even without the tribal discount, that's a strategy. Make France, lose France, maintain claim on France, then push claim on France afterwards. What about you, Aquitaine? He doesn't have the money. And I can't push any hooks or anything either. Or can I? Any secrets? Anybody have money? Uroboron has money, and it's a strong hook. Got a strong hook, blackmail. Okay, pay up. 230? Only 230? Pay up again, it's a strong hook. I can't! Cannot be used at this moment! Ah! Alright, but still, that's more money. It's been like 10 minutes that I'm barely. Ooh, they're moving more. So what I could do then. Oh, what are they doing now? They've gone starfish. Yes. No. They're quadrupling their output, but they're still close enough that he could walk in, giving time for these guys to walk 2 counties into it. 5,000ers, 3 away. $11K up, 10K from levies, on top of all these fellows that still are not at full capacity. So that does say 10K from levies, so it's not accounting for the mercenaries. It wants me to count by hand all the mercs, thank you. Or 18K total military strength. Alright. And according to my banner, how long does I have to wait to raise all? 15 months. Oh, still over a year! Still over a year to raise everybody, but that's okay, that just means I have to wait. 68% though. Let's see, 5 months on you, 6 months. If I assume about 7% war score from every occupation, and they've only got 2 going on right now, I could push it up to like 80%. That will be 80 or even 87, almost 90. I can't wait too long then. When the raised voices reach me yet again, I quench my instinct to turn on my heel. The constant bickering of my vassal, Princess Zivoslava, and Obotan Donkor is enough to drive any man mad. Something must be done. I could either treat the situation and exercise the mediation, or eavesdrop but approach one of them with my sympathies afterwards. Well, I'm not too fond of her because she's gone, converted to Bogomolist, and now has an external. That is an external heir, right? Okay, no, because you went and lost your land, so you're no longer an external heir. But still, I'm gonna guess she's alright. She doesn't have to follow a Khan. Important thing is she still represents the local people. Make them see sense. Or try to stay on a good side. Apparently, she's a powerful vassal. Whereas Akura is both unimportant. Oh, city. In that case, he's paying me anyway. What's this? Improvident. Habitually gives far more money away to charities than he can reasonably afford. Sounds like me, a mercenary is a charity. I mean, the Yar spent like the better part of a year just sitting around, lounging. Dunkor is such a bore, isn't he? Let me see though, let me see. Wealth focus, I could switch to, for a bit more income. How's current income? 37 so far, per month. Or what else could I do? Anything on diplomacy that I want. Spend gift, send gift, title creation. Well, it's gonna take like 3 years to get down to you, another 3 for ducal conquest. So if I want to switch to the older version of the comm, then take cheaper title creation, for free title creation. That'll be like 4 or 5 years longer wait than this war's gonna take. Thinking we'll just stay on here then. Stay on stewardship, but maybe via wealth. For the cost of warfaring. And still can't extort subjects until when? This September. Okay. This September, extort more subjects. Who's gonna marry? My granddaughter, who is intelligent and comely, to my son. Alright, because you are with where? Umayyad Kingdom. So we get 1 alliance in. Primarily to keep them out of factions. Could we call you to war, internal vassal? No, we can't, because they're a vassal. And still nobody that I could push on. No control. What's this guy doing? He's doing nothing. Get back on control, you. Before Fanti revolts again. 6 years on you, 18 months to convert. Alright. Going to wait for 1 more month, the 27th of September. Extort some vassals, get some more gold in. Claim on Raphael, doesn't matter. Alright. 28th of September. And everyone is going to pay 10 points of tyranny, oh no. But 700 gold and 27 dread. People love dread. Don't you? There's a tyranny, -10, but still loves me. Where is the terrified? He is terrified due to your dreadful reputation, and will never oppose me directly. You see then, I don't even need to marry everyone to maintain alliances and keep them out of factions. I already stay out of factions being terrified of me because I keep extorting them. But for real, now comes a decision. Definitely have enough gold that I could afford to form the Kingdom of West Francia. Surrender. Lose the Kingdom of West Francia. Let them lose their peasant rabble. Then march back in with a strong claim for West Francia and take it on back. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Or 6 days left. Is it just me, or are these stacks still smaller? 64, 52. No. See, they appear smaller, because it's been to 4, merely to lure me into a false sense of security. Currently at 19,000 troops. And these guys are ready for like 15 more months. 15 months minimum until they depart. And Banner says I have a delay of 9 months. Time to raise 1 full year. I think I can maybe wait a year. But this is what, 3 years so far? 3 years that I'm not conquering anybody else. That's time wasted. What mercs can I hire? Gotta start from the top. And why are you all of just mediocre quality? I mean, if I gotta 729 for decent quality. Just because they have horses and heavy armor. Okay, maybe that's important. What terrain's all here anyway? Plains. I'm not in debt too, I'm not in debt, so I'm not gonna get that combat penalty. Not in debt, not starving. How much do you want to bet? That even if I have enough troops to wrap these guys up, that the sheer weight of this 3-year campaign against the French is gonna be all the motivation Muzaffari needs to declare war on me. You guys still like me, right? He loves me. He truly loves me. How much is from my foreign affairs plus 15? Okay, I'll keep it on foreign affairs then. It's been 3 years. It's been 3 years of no foreign wars, so does that mean at the very least that the popular uprisings are not being as discontent? Barana Sabadi populace are about 41%. Nobody else acting up? That's good news at least. 24 months for peasant rabble where, let me guess, Wasa and Fante. Kuaku Akiem! Aguragento! Where did this come from? Oh well. I'll give him a tax link at the minus 75, it's no big deal. Those ones at least I don't have to fight. These guys have a skull on them. Why they got a skull on you? Are you starving? Attrition, 6% per month. Starving, 5 out of 0. Well supplied. Well supplied. Is that why you guys are split up? Not for Overwatch, but to keep all of your dudes well supplied. You know, I bet that's it. %79% war score. And they're still all keeping close together. Under plus, they're back in surplus. Ugh. It's alright, just one more year. One more year, which is about what I have on these guys too. 13 months left to raise them. 7 months. Okay, getting closer. All I need is one good fight to knock everybody out. Let me see. Maybe what I'll do is target either here or here. Maybe here. Because everyone's gonna come in, right? But if I start with him, then he'll quit their thing, but they've only got 11 days, it doesn't matter. That's gonna be a loss anyway, yep. Then they all go on the move. Into one ugly, huge stack. Just how far out do you guys intend to starfish? Not very far out. Ugh. If anything, that's better Overwatch. Is that a river, though? That is a river. So maybe... And the only siege going on right now is for Sanker. Okay. So I attack from Auxerre to Donzi with a huge stack of dudes that will easily wipe out 3,600. But since most of them are they're all across the river, but most of them are right here, they'll jump in, maybe take a penalty to crossing rivers. Is this built up? Do I get defensive bonus? I should. So defensive bonus plus crossing a river. No, I don't, because it's not being sieged down, so there is no defensive bonus anyway. I would get one here, but merely that. Though I don't know. If I'm going to expect that everyone's going to jump in anyway, maybe I do want to take the defensive bonus more than I want the river crossing. But then the chance of wiping out a 3,000 stack versus guaranteeing having to fight the full brunt of their armies. 6,002, 10,007, 15,008, 19,000, 20,000. What am I pulling? I got 18,000. Without accounting for mercenaries they could hire right now. Alright. 18,000 was it? 18,000? So mostly I just need numbers. Do I want the horses though? Let's see, this is plains, right? This is plains, so I do want horses. Do I get a breakdown? It's all levies, right? It's all levies? Just levies. Just levies, just levies. Levies and no commanders. So I guess troop composition doesn't matter too much, because either way, they're all just levies. They simply have the advantage of a huge bulk of numbers. And me being starved, because just coming off a war. Losing several commanders. So maybe I shouldn't be too discriminatory and just take all the dudes I can. I mean, heck, these guys have good damage, good toughness. Plenty of damage, and archers too. Uplanders I don't care about, gonna avoid light infantry dudes. Alright then. In that case, just hire all the peoples. Not right now though. At least mercs, if you disband them, they pop right back out afterwards. So I think then what I'll do is just make a charge for the main stack. Get them all in me. Take the defensive bonus. It has 13 months to siege it down, so I have all the time in the world. I'd only have to wait 6 more months, well 8 really, to raise everybody. Giving me 5 months before my earliest mercenaries start to expire to march across Orleans to Sancerre and start fighting. 20K. Six months to go. Can I sell titles or extort? Already extorted. Sell titles is not until 4 more years. So 5-year cooldown on sell minor titles, 2 years for extorting subjects. How's my champions? 12 out of 12 it claims, but only 1 equality. Oh no, down to 4 months. 4 months on you. 5 months for me. And there goes defensive. And that's with the whole duchy. Or the whole county, I mean. You know what? Gonna raise all I can. To include any more marks to toss in? 500. Oh, already hired by me. Of course, I took the quality ones. Hired by me. You got quality. Anybody else? Cheap but quality? 800 and superior? Oh good, they started to move. Oh no, they started to move. They are raising, right? They are raising. What have I got on here? Desert Commander? I made an awful mistake then. If I disband now, cannot disband while hostile enemies are around. Well, that's it then. I've chosen my fate that I'm going to lose. Unless I go even more into debt. Warning, will put you in debt. Is debt so bad though? Cannot declare new wars, men-at-arms are not reinforced. Enemies have advantage over you. Maybe one more Whopper then company. Guru Bandabusa. Okay. Maybe that'll be enough to hold them off. It won't be. Simba Deed is already fighting, he just logistician. Reckless has been captured. Enemy defensive advantage? You don't have the defensive, but 28 martial advantage is still only... chances are even. And then guaranteed loss. Quickly, momentum. Being well fed and fresh is actually working to my advantage, because they're all just peasant levies. Took 4 years of no activity elsewhere, but actually got to keep France. Hooray. As for you, he's only got 8 prowess and 19 martial. Well, too bad for him. He just had to start his war under a irritable Asante Hene. Spend 100 to torture him. I mean, as Foucault tells us, this is simply the way things are in the Zira. And he is Lerat anyway. Alright, France is done, we could all celebrate. Where's a feast? This calls for a feast. I can't do a feast until next year. Celebratory pilgrimage would put me in debt. At this point I need it. To Kumasi, just a simple pilgrimage back home, see the family. While torturing somebody. It's a shame it doesn't make death noises anymore. No Homer Simpson burning noises for burned at the stake. Got wounded. Lost wounded. And who expects cancel positions? Somolgi, Manu, Kong. Still don't know what it means when some names are in italic, while most aren't. Kingdoms can be made. Burgundy and West Francia. Not good, he's getting cash on him. Which means, at any point, he could make a second kingdom for himself, and nobody wants that. And let's see, with his Sicon, so I could choose to consecrate my bloodline. If my own daughter didn't hate me so. Well, hold on. No. No. Thema herself doesn't have to like me. The High Shaman has to like me. Wait, hold on though, but if I fire her... Because currently, her being High Shaman disinherits her. So I want her on here. Hold on, plus 91. Opinion of me, plus 91. Excuse me. At least 75 opinion of you. No, I'm no mathologist, right? But I'm pretty sure 91 is more than 75. 50, 60. Yeah? It all adds up. I mean, respect's down a bit, but it adds up to 90. I mean, she's terrified of me, or intimidated, but still likes me. Should I pay you off, daughter? Is that it? Already swaying you, right? Already swaying you. Do you want cash? Do you want a present? 50 for 15 opinion. There, 100. Now can I concentrate? Do not fulfill all the requirements. You are... Wait. Oh. No. No. The High Council is who I want to sway. I kind of forgot you existed, to be honest. Particularly since they seem to exist outside the realm. Current head of faith. Can't vassalize. Can't give her a gift because she's way too pricey. Can't sway you. Oh, sure I can. Just gotta cancel on this one. Since I got the wrong person. Easily done then. And it costs no money, right? Only costs piety. Okay. Well, now I can relax. Relax and choose who to take my frustrations and vengeance upon. Ajuran. We could try something on you, it's been long enough. But I've already used my Kingdom Casus Bellis. So all I could take at best are tiny counties or duchies. Thinking okay on East Africa for now. But I should take this opportunity to push into Europe. Like really push into him. Box, or you want one thing? No, of course not. Well, they're mostly one thing. That's a nice 4-sizer. Bihar. Also has some nice and sizable juicy bits. But I'm kind of partial to contiguous borders. So maybe take Bihar. And this bits. And Visegrad to get closer, and something at Anitra. Visegrad maybe? Bihar? Yeah, because that'll be this bits, that, and then here. Though I may or may not push into Khazaria, but who knows? If my vassals are allowed to war. So I could rely on them to break out the larger blocks. Oh, and the Arctic. Warring up here was always the worst in CK2. Doesn't matter how good you are. If the supply limit is like 300 most of the year and 100 the winter. If that. Maybe instead push up into Eastern Europe or Central Europe? I could do that. There's nothing but like minor nobody's here. Could just gobble them all up right away. Alright. And since Nietzsche's pretty big anyway, think I'll start cleaning up these two for my bro, and then gobble you guys up. What's the division going to be? Right, Hungary was going to be Eastern Europe, another vassal for Central Europe, all this for Aquitaine. Okay then, time to kidnap some babies. And so much prestige that cost doesn't matter at all. And I just don't ever learn my lesson, do I? This is gonna be hello to another very sizable peasant uprising against me. Two in here, two in here. That's a start. So while I'm here, uprisings, how you guys looking? Muwalladis, get it a bit bulky, Ibadis, tiny bit bulky. And you have 6 more months for Guinness. Alright. So Muwalladis, thankfully, are shrinking a fair bit. Ibadi's not too bad. Alright, so conversion priority is on the Catholics for now. Cathars wouldn't be too bad, but they seem to ally with the Catholics. Just because they both start with Cath far too much. Demand payment. Baba. Najera? Who's Najera? Alright, Najera, that's over in Spain. 1.1 a month? Just pay off. Any more hooks fall into my lap? No? See, it says no secrets can be used for blackmail at the moment. But it's not nice to tell me when that moment is. When the cooldown might be. Until May 1102. Thanks for bringing that information. Who's this? Granddaughter? Genius granddaughter? Alright, granddaughter, in case you want to inherit, what do you want? Shy? Impatient? Gluttonous? Impatience it is. And grandson? Also genius. Raised by me, right? Not being raised... Dude, why am I not raising you? I am just about ready to disinherit my currently inheriting daughter, just because none of hers are any good so far. I mean, stat-wise she's nice and all. Her husband is nice too. But it seems like homosexual Tabat is only willing to give one child to fulfill his royal obligations. Whereas you have two genius children already. So it behooves me to have you be the inheriting one instead. And she's okay too. 10 stewardship. Now the husband's not too bad stewardship-wise. I mean, it's no worse than me. Okay, it's a bit worse than me, but still. You know what? As much as I wanted Baba to be me, but then losing out on a trusting, ambitious, forgiving Baba? Whereas you're honest, ambitious, generous, insightful thinker 2 over astute intellectual 3. Sorry, Baba. I was really looking forward to Baba as me, but her kids are just too great. I gotta go with her kids. If I'm not dead yet, if she produces a genius grandson, a genius giant anything, then she can inherit again. For now, though. For now, it has to switch over. Except it still marks Baba as my heir, and you as inheriting nothing, which is weird. Maybe give it a month. Onagers, and all the mercenaries that still exist. And enough levies. Not pikemen. Get back over here. Your hunter-killer squad. Better yet. 2 stacks of Onager for one. And 50 for the other. Commanders, anyone on sieging? Organizer is okay too. Ooh, there's my siege commanders. Best things of the world then. And that's big enough for a second siege stack. And where did that other siege commander get to? There you are. Of Brong. That one is mine. So he won't disappear then, if a mercenary company expires. And final group for hunter-killers. Four months for the 50 Onagers. 2 months for the double stack. You know, normally I'd ignore that, but I don't know. After having my butt kicked for 4 years by French peasants, I'm a bit hesitant now. I mean, I have elite quality. I should be able to take them. Alright, Guinea, rebuild your confidence. You have numeric and advantageous superiority. Don't fear the barbarians. Like that, only... Hold on. Is that why I dropped? Because my commander... Didn't I have a commander on you? Guess not. Alright, lack of commander would change things. No babies kidnapped. The cruelty of it all. A calm? I thought you guys were all Bosnian here. Enemy combatants captured. Who do we have? Any local representatives? Bishopric, Slovene. With only 80 gold. Just pay out. Pay out, because I gotta make a couple of kingdoms. Check it though. Economic development such that I'm at like 0 or 0.5 currently. Despite all my troops being at war. 0.5 at least is a lot better than 20 something. Oh, wives died. To accept the stress, or to spend the gold. It's just level 1 stress anyway. Already irritable and drunk. What about genius myself? There's a Sayid. Maybe I can squeeze out a grandson of advantageous traits before dying and have him inherit. Because I've only got... Well, there's my one son Ashon, but he's disinherited. So any son that's produced would instantly become the heir, regardless. An Amazonian. But no geniuses? No genius giants or Amazonian geniuses? I think ultimately that's what I'm trying for. Giant Amazonian geniuses. Or maybe just giant Amazonians. Well, I have nieces. My niece of the Akalm High Council. I mean, I do want the High Council to like me, don't I? So I could consecrate the faith. They'll definitely be genius. This trait might intensify and robust. Both parents have the trait it will inherit. Ooh. So any children that is produced will definitely be genius, will be hale, might be robust. Okay, what am I? 74? I'm not gonna get kids anyway. I'm gonna be dead by the time, if she gets pregnant at all. Okay. Torrential grief. Life has never been easy. But it feels like the loss of my wife, Colin Khan, has pushed me over the edge. She was my partner in life, helping me get through so many trials and tribulations. Though we may have disagreements, facing life without her just feels daunting. What do you have here? Journaler? Drink binge? For more moderate health penalties? No. Journaler. For more stress reductions. An additional 20% stress loss on top of... On top of minus 20%, minus 20%. And journal's not half bad. Manage grief. It's -1 everything, that's fine. Dear Diary. I grab a pen and open my journal. With each sentence that graces the paper, I feel my shoulders relaxing. The clarity this process brings is unrivaled. Is his character growth? When I inherited him, he was already a drunkard. As things got bad, he became irritable. And now, he's finally found a positive way to manage his grief, his stress, and his emotions. Okay, no more. Am I gonna make him lash out at people just for the stress job? 70? Ah, it's gotta be 75, doesn't it? 75 opinion of me. Excellent work, Baba. Baba, who is no longer heir, now you're heir, that you all have seen the heirs of your ways. Brilliant work, Baba. Keep Dad proud. Keep Dad proud, and convert out all those Catholics for me, please. Anywhere really, just unblock the block. 3 years to do it? Oh, spouse gone means there goes my supply limit. Since you're landed, you have your own titles, so I can't use you for spouse council position. At least she likes me. Sway, 20% chance success. What about to seduce you? I guess I'll wait 5 months and see. Excuse me, what happened here? Oh, silly me. I was looking at cart 10. And thinking, wait a minute, I didn't clear this out, did I? Now who I have here? Duchess, Mary Duchess, with claims, Bavarian. Either way. Either way, you're broke, but your wife isn't. So, if I get a hook on you, you'll pay up for yourself, because you got the money for it. We'll certainly die, really. 6,000 dudes of elite quality versus these clowns. See, sometimes the game gets confused and thinks my higher quality is their higher quality. So I don't think so. That's top quality. That's garbage. We'll see who's really going to lose. Hence the importance of breaking off an assault stack to keep your besieges all safe. Vesprim? Oh, just down here. That's fine, they can attack Vesprim if they want. Who is it anyway? Allied combatants. Ah, oh, Yoruba land. We just... I don't recall a Yoruban leading Yoruba land in a while. There was that Igbo kid that I was raising. Installed by faction demand is why. That's okay then. Oh, he dislikes me. That's okay. Important thing is he is Yoruban. Even if that means we lose a holy site. No, hold on. Pleasant surprise. I thought we were down to just one held by actual Akam. Though maybe I should make it so my vassals, mounted vassals, don't have to lead armies. Acre is fine. Umarid is over in Spain. Cities. Who are you? Pedon Kingdom? My vassal? Pedon Kingdom? Oh, you named it at. That's a renamed Adyukuru. Oh, right, since when you feudalize, they take dynastic names. Or the realm names. Confusing that. And everyone else is too weak to use. And don't contribute much to the fight anyway. Who's he with? That's Moravia. Who has Moravia? Moravia is with... Well, I just found my new target then. Right next door to Edgar. And there he goes. More for you, son. Distribute it as you want. Hey, Robbie. Warning to you. Great news. The French didn't beat us. Although Aquitaine does not seem to be having a happy time. What's on with you, buddy? Peasant uprising. Jocelyn's claim on Kingdom Aquitaine. What did Jocelyn get jostled? Wasn't he Jocelyn? That was a Jocelyn. There's a second Jocelyn with a claim? Prince Jocelyn of Aquitaine is Oldacom. And a heresiarch, the local leader of a heretical sect, though technically is a vassal of a courtier of a vassal of a vassal. So do I get to ask him? I don't get to ask him to convert. Oh well. Venma not swayed. Well, since he's my wife, what if I try to seduce her instead? Cancel this plot. The scheme. Seduce my own wife, make her love me. 70% chance success. How's my health? Poor health? Because malnourished and drunkard. Any prisoners? I got 5 prisoners. Anybody want to pay out? 190. Excellent. And you are unimportant. Cloak on every... He's got a nice hat. He's got a nice hat, but no claims, no anything. Eh. Nah, I don't need him. And how about you, Slovene? Zelimir is also not so important. Culture-wise, who's over here? Bavarian people, some Slovenes, Czechs, Poles, Franconians, Swabians, Saxons, Pomeranians, Polavians. So maybe I could keep one around? For the sake of local governance? Excellent news then, Zelimir. You get to be my representative in Central Europe. How does that sound? Just gotta convert. And I'll keep you pinned. Though I really must upgrade my onagers to mangonels. And how's the wife's opinion? 71? starting to like me a bit more. Prisoners taken. Who's this? Bavarian. And your wife can barely afford herself. So let's say, you, then, shall be. I can't recruit you. Oh, you're landed. You're both landed. Alright. Well, that's great news then, because once this war's done, and you're all stripped of your lands, then I could recruit you all over, and give you lands back. There you go. Happy families for everybody. No, also Bavarian and intelligent. Maybe I'll keep him instead. You have pre-existing lands, titles, and rights. You have genius. But you're both excellent stewards. 22 stewardship, 18 stewardship, but he's younger. 23 years of health as opposed to 50 some days of health. So I think, who's your wife? County of Haunt. Okay, alright. So here's what I'll do. I'll recruit you. Perfect. Keep you in my dungeon. Unland you. Then your wife will pay for you with her treasury instead of you from your own. It's genius. Oh, poor Hunt. Where was he? Where was he? Right, he's in prison still, isn't he? He left prison. I was gonna hold on to him. I didn't authorize releasing him. I was gonna have his wife pay. Ah, oh well. How much longer do you at least set God? 2 months? And they've opted not to directly attack me. Well, great news, Anno. Where's the duchy? Steiermark. Alright, from Austria and Salzburg, I'll give to Central Europe. From Carinthia and this part down to Italy. What have we got here? Son himself, or my nephew now? Oh no. At death's door. Dying. It's a bit late for a perk. Oh well. Ah, you see, he's gone and made himself a kingdom. Burgundy. Well, hey Wither. Stabs in back. But Wither, this is why I marry my daughters out, so nobody stabs me in the back. Unlike this child here, up and makes himself a kingdom when he's at war. Who does it anyway? Makes a kingdom instead of just accepting he's going to lose one. Okay, that's actually kind of smart. Realizes losing one kingdom, so makes another to keep landed. But still, that money could have gone to mercenaries. Okay though, before I die, going to bribe my spouse, consecrate bloodline, because that's all I need, by showing sufficient devotion, i.e. paying off my wife, and gathering favor of the clergy, i.e. bribing my wife, I can ensure that my dynasty is forever enshrined as a holy bloodline under divine protection. Do it. My unwavering devotion towards Niame's representatives on Earth has not gone unnoticed. Soroma Thema has officially recognized my family's contributions and consecrated our names as eternal defenders of the Akan faith. Virtue, without fail. I gained the nickname the Anointed, even though his contribution to this project has been less than Mom's or his grandma's or his great-grandma's. Fervor increased by 25. Dynasty is known far and wide. We're well known now. People actually might have heard of the dynasty that's spreading across Afro-Eurasia. Or at least Afro-Eur. Alright, let me see. Payments from Nanason T. Payout. And enough money to make one more king. Ooh, I can make two. Ooh, Blamaya. I should. Before. How much cash does Nubia have? Doesn't have much either. So with the exception of losing Burgundy to Aquitaine, the two extant kingdoms shouldn't be at risk too badly. Okay. Francia, I think. Nah, Blamaya, because Francia is broke. A weird experience visiting folks with her? In like a good weird way? A weird way? So you can't do you because lack royal prerogative. Militaries still deficient, but that's on me. And the populist uprisings? Oh, French Catholics yet again. See, now I know that I can't just rush into them. If I have to take some time to disband my armies, wait a year, I'll do it. Too easy to do. Wither, don't tell me you actually turned them into anime fans. Almost did it with my dad. There's like an episode of Cowboy Bebop that he watched with me late at night, and he almost liked it, but he's an old curmudgeon that doesn't like anything after 1974, so it didn't stick. Congratulations, Wither. I mean, it is a good anime to introduce people to. It's not too weird or far out. Asante Hene Owu of Ashanti has passed out at age 75. He died from malnourishment. Although quite famous for sharp intellect, he could still not outsmart death. Asante Hene Yakusa ascends to the throne, a godly woman. Akasu was sure to impress the shamans with her extensive knowledge in sacred stories. And tax lien for where's this? That is my peasant rabble all the way. I don't like the way the game forgets math. Upon like reload of the game or successions. Military power, 1000% with a threshold of 80. I think not. Okay, but you're down in Kwahuakiem and Agrigento, so fine then. Tax lien. But French Catholics are going to attack in 20 months. Ready for them this time. Everyone else is too weak. Alright. So let's see, who is my husband? My husband is a 57-year-old man with okay-ish stewardship, but I'm okay-ish on my domain holdings, so maybe put you in for patronage. And of course, when you die, you lose everybody. Or is my sister even still in court? Half-sister and friend over where? In Kumasi. But she counts as a guest. Just because dad dies. Consecrated blood? Do we all get consecrated? We do all get consecrated blood. That is excellent. Alright. See, why even have the high shaman that I had in place? We gotta pop in a new one. Know that What do you call my sister? I don't like that. At least have some like transition period where people start to leave court. Not just dad died, so everyone implodes out into the stratosphere. And why powerful again? Because 1,000 troops and Houseland has a potential equitable amount. I like Houseland more, and he's got 31, a whopping 31 diplomacy, which I need to keep the Caliph off my back. What's that, a beaver? Oh, bear, berserker. Marshal, who wants to be? 16 Marshal? Or Sinbadid? Zivoslavo really wants to be everything, but she can't be everything. Not gonna favor them when they dislike me. Like Umarid at least. Umarid. My cousins have decent enough intrigue, so they actually deserve the spot. Why do you hate me? No, down. Arrogant, wants seats on council, no alliance as a powerful clan vassal. Okay. And now he likes me. Sort of. Seduce my cousin. No warning about him being my cousin. Sway him. Can't have a spy master who hates me. Right then, set you down to Kawahuakiam. Oh my goodness. And what's this? Kumasi's lost some control too? 65. What happened to you? Lackluster administration? Smuggling ring? I don't recall that. It's fake. It never happened. Marguerite, alright, right, because my sister is not yet in my court, just merely a guest. And quit trying to make... Oh, I can't make a primer because of war, is that it? There. Proper Ashanti red. It keeps trying to make Guinea the primary title for some reason. Even when I keep destroying it, I've really got to get myself up in better partition. Not that the extra prestige from all these empires is half bad. Held empires, plus 11.2 a month. Though kingdoms, plus 21, so I don't need the empires. I would rather not have them, just have everything de jure drift in 100 years. Alright, where was I? Up here and here? Prisoners? Alright. Let me see first, though, who we got. Champ. No guests. Where's my sis? Sis? Already considered proposal? Isn't she in Kumasi? So she's in Kumasi. She's at home, but not at home at home. Not even as a guest, not even as a courtier. I don't get it. Son and heir Owu. Let's see, who's gonna raise? Myself? You're being raised for learning, and I got 38 learning. Easy answer. And my daughter, Akasuwa? You're being raised for intrigue education? Oh well, I'll raise you too. And who said to lose land? A barony. Well, guess what? Under CK3 rules, baronies can never leave their county, so he's not gonna lose land anyway. Go away. And as for my own focus, let me see. 20% lifestyle experience. And she's already shot straight through to scholar. Which is cool, more cultural fascination. Kids become my friends and get more skills. More development. Learning per devotion is going to shoot weight up even more. 20% of cult counselors' primary skills to my own. He chose wisely. Okay, I'll keep on this for now. Should I though? I think I should. As much as money is valuable, what I need first and foremost is to undo the Catholics that keep on rising up against me in huge numbers. And that's going to be zealous proselytizers, religious icon. Spend like 6-9 years getting that in, then switch to money. Extort everyone, sell all the titles. Okay, sis, great news. You get to be the High Almoner again, the High Shaman. Not too bad, 3 years only. 3 years? Hold up. What's Catholic's fervor? 65%? And ours? 85. When did that happen? Monthly fervor change plus 0.06. Penalty for size of faith, but it's up at least. Okay. So it's not so important then to keep. Oh, wasn't that cute? They're trying to attack back. All those Moravian armies are just going to vanish into the ether with one click of the button. And now we're friends. So what I have here, you are part of, or I have you as part of, Somogoi then. Alright, she doesn't like me, but she doesn't have... She actually does like me. Because she's content. Hates dad, but loves me. Even though we're all the same faith. Ooh, prisoners. Except they're just mad at your mother, so... Oh well. She couldn't afford her release anyway. Or his release. Anybody else captive? No, nobody else. Already devoted servant though, and distinguished. Is it just me, or is the renown faded out? Don't tell me somebody else is currently the head. No, I'm the house head. But I'm a dynasty head. No, that's Manu Kingdom. Alright, give it a month to tick back in. Before he spends it on something stupid. Took my Count Stefan hostage. Oh well. Engage somebody in war? Who? Another Stefan taken? Traded Stefans? A new dynasty head, as it should be. Think I could almost make Bavaria, but not quite there yet. So primary focuses for money is going to be recreate West Francia, with the Khan faithful beset from every corner by blasphemers. So Dormathim has decided it is time for all warriors of Adede Kothi to pick up arms to defend their sacred grounds by planning a magnificent campaign for this conquest. Neat. We now get Great Holy Wars. I never really used Great Holy Wars back in CK2, even when playing Pagans. Everyone's all like, oh, the best faiths, the best tenets when you reform have to give you Great Holy Wars. But global conquest is already easy, even without Great Holy Wars. Zalamir, did you leave? Of Yuland at least, so technically he's still around. But I can't give him land. Guess Bavarian, a calm. Alright. And he is the one with 18 stewardship, so hooray. Good future steward incoming. And that he gets to be a local representative for his people in the area is a nice juicy bonus for me. My cousin could stay. Duchy on Igboland. I don't know why he's here then, because Igboland is my vassal right next door to Kamasi. Same with Iowin. Do these folks not realize that I might like the vassals that I have? 25 gold only. Convert and hook. I never use it, but oh well. I know secrets known to me. Hooks I hold. Oh right, just these kids. Weak, tiny baby hooks and people without cash. But I can't use anyway. Five more days. Cool. Oh no, Bray lost. Where's Bray? Is that it? No, that's somebody else lost. What does it matter? Big old empire. Losing off one piece of land to somebody in occupation during war is a complete non-issue. House of land? to be inherited by a tiny baby Hausa. Cute. That's a shame that he had like 30-some diplomacy skill on him. Darfur, I kind of want to disinherit at some point. Zagwa, Heir is a man already. Wrong then. What's Darfur going to do? Revolt? Preparing for war already. So Roma Thema has decided that it's time for all righteous economists to unite under a single banner and march against our enemies of the faith in a great holy war for the glory of Adade Kofi. To all those who would join on the sacred quest, the Archpriestess ensures a place in the sky. What are we going for? Holy war for the Kingdom of Africa? Against who for Kingdom of Africa then? Just the Byzantine Empire? Because Byzantines have most of what remains in Africa, but Muzaffarid have one tiny county left in Sirte. Who exactly? Which part of Africa do you want? Against the Byzantines. Okay, alright. Sure, we could fight. Not that it matters too much. I mean, I intended for all of this part to go to Maghreb. So that just means having a Kingdom of... Don't I hold Kingdom Africa among my 46 titles? Kingdom, Kingdom, Kingdom... Yeah. I own Kingdom Africa. So since I'm the title holder, does that mean that even without... Even without declaring a beneficiary, let it go to me then? Beneficiary will receive lands in the targeted realm, proportional to the war contribution of the patron ruler. Okay. So it doesn't necessarily mean that they'll get the kingdom, just they'll get land. Fine by me. And that's in what? 16 months? But I've got a date with the French in 10 months. And that's gonna take a while. Well, at least the previous French revolt kind of proved that Spymaster? What happened to my other Spymaster? Oh, it was you, wasn't it? No? Yeah, that's the thing. The French do hate me on principle with her. Ended off yesterday with like a 61% revolt. War score was like 61% and the negatives for me. 25,000 angry French dudes. And I had like 10,000 troops tops that had to go into debt again and again and again, hiring mercenaries. Still kept losing. Spymaster, Spymaster. Nobody's Spymaster. Alright, Sibade. How much do you cost? 180. Not worth. Who else do we have? Kong? Alright, Kong. Do what you can while we have you. She's 55 years of age, so who knows how long she'll last. Kid Kingdom. Why did you quit being my spy master then? You have 23 stewardship, or 20 three intrigue, I mean. Just up and left? Didn't want to be anymore? Oh. Oh. You got usurped. Tadakid Kingdom from Umar. Umarid is a branch dynasty of our own. A cadet dynasty, a cadet family. Who on earth is Tadakid? A calm Andalusian? Not to my dynasty. Alta Aragon. At least he is Andalusian of the calm. But where did he come from? Navarra? So he came from nowhere. Is this a faction installation? Is that what happened? Installed by faction demand. See, that is why at least that I maintain a giant kingdom with only one kingdom title. Because no matter how often the factions swap people around, it's still just one vassal. And everything's fine. In that case, I don't gotta sway you anymore. Though it would at least be nice if the game could tell you that that so-and-so vassal has been usurped or has died on. Hey, by the way, your vassal switched over due to inheritance or council demands or faction demands. I've come across a book describing how ancient devotees use trances and visions of ecstasy. Do it, become a wise woman. Can't ever see out of that event. Ooh, right. Just remembered that she is back on a fresh set of Kingdom Holy Wars and Kingdom Invasions. Cool and all that we're getting the freebie for Africa and the Byzantine Empire. But this could be my chance to take a bite out of Muzaffarid. Maybe. If I can get my own troops back up, get the French to stop revolting, at the exact same time that their own 37 a month? Nearly 31,000 troops max, almost 32,000. None of them are mercenaries. What if I sway you then? Become friends with you? 66%? What if I romanced you, seduced you? Would that make you happy? 0. Predicted chance of success is 0. He likes his wife. Callus dislikes generous. And your heir is too young for me to seduce. To keep on my good side. Locked in a room, strange powders and a burning fire provided overpowering heat, smoke, and smells, as I tried to feel the things that lie beyond the world of the senses. I do not know how much time has passed before strange, indecipherable visions of light and pulsing sounds came to me. Was it my imagination? Or a glimpse of the divine? Is there any way to tell? Try again. As I experiment more and more, I get a clearer and clearer grasp on things. It is as if I can now summon the presence I feel when I start a little ritual. It offers stability and comfort, as the chaos of the world swirls around me, thus becoming... Wise woman? Though I cannot but notice there's a star for one. So I could become more of a wise woman. Double up on it, triple up on it. But either way, 45 learning now. What's our current cultural fascination? Royal prerogative? Cool. So I can stop getting the vassals about to lose land outside the realm warnings. And that's set to be discovered in 8 years. Quickly pinning away the Catholics. Who's next? Where's the Catholics? 10 members. Ile de France. More like Ile de France. Alright, I'm gonna target all of those who are acting against me. They can't have future factions if they don't even exist as a power block. Days on you, and how many months for you? Like 8, 9? 9 months. Alright. So the question becomes then, do I want to focus on the Catholic uprising or get Mondo War Score for the Great Holy War first? I think Great Holy War first. Oh no. Hold up. No, it should be okay. It'll be alright. Just have to make sure. That I don't head into the French Revolution Part 2. Oh right. Ambitious. I forgot that aspect of her. Maybe I shouldn't expand too much of her lifetime then. Kids, how are the kids? Son? Doesn't have any traits yet at 9 years of age. That's okay then. Once he hits puberty, it's all going to be clear who he's going to be. Pilgrimage, hunt, feast? Feast then. Or, dare I sit and see which stress events, which traits is going to give me? Could be athletic. No. Awful options. Flagellant. Moderate health penalty. Or improvident. Lose 300 gold that I don't have. Forget it. I don't like any of these options. Just feast and hunt it away. There was a commotion among the children today. Obu was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Akosua intervened. I managed to stop the fight before anyone got hurt. Isn't Owu? Owu is. My kids sharing an event? But it's all for Akosua, isn't it? Yeah, keep calm, gain brave, gain zealous. Be calm then, daughter. Do I have them set for husbands yet? You aren't. But you're already betrothed to Abu Bakr Jeba of nowhere for the chance of making Amazonian genius babies of consecrated blood. Alright then though, Akosua, let me see. Can I get anything into you? A robust, quick one. What about sort by alliance powers and still need some? High Kingdom, Volga, Ural. 12,000 dudes. I mean, if he's willing, where's he at? Where is he? It could be too far away to care about for when it's time to go against Muzaffarids offensively or defensively, because he's got to go through... Or is his capital for one, because he always fought at the capital. Maybe he's got boats, and they could go down the Kama to the Volga. Well, that just goes to Caspian Sea. Which one goes to the Sea of Azov? I mean, I guess he could just, portage over. Then Caspian Sea, Black Sea, and help us out down here. But more realistically, they'll just march straight on through to Caesarea, the Byzantines, and then crawl across deserts and mountains to get to the armies. So troop count is attractive, but geographical pragmaticism, not so much. Sampmi is just too far away entirely. The Finns are always cool, but again, too far away. Umarid. Poor fellows. Galicia, Volhynia. Was only 1,000. Not gonna bother them. Alright, so forget alliance power. What about age? Somebody not too far away from me, because they're already 11. Intelligent, Hale, and Sayid. Over in Crewlands. Whose kid are you? My cousin of the Manu Kingdom. It's tempting. They're only 3 years apart. And he is a curious baby. Do we have better? Somebody closer to her age or older? So far not seeing it. And I do want to get Sayid into the bloodline. No, that's it. That's it. Well, there is Gil. Genius Gil, but just genius. Alright, Wama. Chance of inbreeding. How much of a chance is it? I mean, that is my uncle. Uncle and cousin is fairly close in comparison to distant. I'll risk it. Well, that's kid sorted. Give my husband credit, or I have done a great job. How is my husband? He's a genius. I'm a genius. Any baby we make is genius, but just... And he's fine anyway. He already likes me. 100% chance to make him my soulmate. Great. In that case, I don't have to worry about his opinion. He's already going to be heads over heels for me. Well, you see, whether genius is just for the stats. What I want to do, ultimately, is make them all Amazonian or Herculean. Give me those giant women, Greg Universe style. What is my hubby bubby like? A poem, probably. He's humble. He's an astute intellectual. The candle's burning low when I finally finish my poem. Before I send it, I give it one last read. Your prominent chin is like pretty nice pebbles. I wish only to sniff your breeches, that I may know the depths of your love. You and I together is what makes the sun move in the sky. The waiting is unbearable. The thought of rejection makes me so sick to my stomach. When his reply arrives, I tear the seal with shaking hands. While I cannot encourage you, my liege, I am most grateful for your kind words. Yours faithfully, Sogu. Aww. My husband doesn't want to encourage me romancing him. $155 gold. Oh well, everyone pitch in then. 44 stress because generous. Oh well, what's debt? I can't. I don't have it. I have to get stress. Great. Well, there. Now I have Eager Reveler, and can take the emergency cast for free. Owu having difficult times at feasts. Make him impatient, shy, or gluttonous. Non-issue. Impatient is the only good option there. Sweet Lord Sogu, I sigh as I kneel before him. My only desire is to bring you honor and happiness. Pray tell me, how could I prove my love for you? Akasuo, you are Asante Hene. He is merely your low-born husband. This language is far too submissive, even if you want to romance him. Sogu gives me a long look. Lord Jocelyn's necklace is lovely, he says, and nods his head in the direction of my vassal, Omanhene Jocelyn. But it would look even better on my neck. More money spent. You know what? First hunt. I can't afford the hunt. Mythical Communion? Oh, right, because I'm a wise woman. A weak hook for the necklace. Oh, how are the odds of success right now? 100% still. So I don't have to move the heavens of the earth to sway him to be my soulmate. I could just carry on through and guaranteed success. He's got nice taste. And let's see, Great Holy War is in how many months? 9 months? Which means the French Revolt Part 2 is going to be like 7 or so. Priority then is going to be to attack the Byzantines, because they'll be busy teams, and that way, if I maintain a good amount of war score, then I'll get a stipend in cash as a prize. So siege on down, siege on down, siege on down. Maybe dismantle my troops, wait like 20 months, then re-attack the French Revolt. And 2 more years to convert the Ile de France out. My entourage and I are strolling back from a short foray into Kumasi, where we unexpectedly run across my vassal Omanhene Yaya and his retinue, skulking around my capital in unannounced business. Caught by surprise. A few moments of uncomfortable silence pass before Yaya's eyes settle on something behind me. My liege, would you please join me in forgetting this over some premium teas and hashish stuffed cakes? Hashish suffused cakes. Let's see, he is over in Andalusia. Oh, right, the upstart in Andalusia. Places to be, things to do, 35 prestige gain, at the expense of him hating me. A cake or two, closer to forming a friendship, and cosmic insight for 10 years. Learning +3. So not only to get a free... Is it to be a free friendship then? Because if we're friends, then he probably won't factionalize against me. Or make a decent night of it. A weak hook on him. Make him friendly. A decadent night of it. Manipulation weak hook on him. He does have cash. 10 years of +3 learning. And become closer to friends. Or a weak hook. Oh man. No. It doesn't matter anyway. 1, he's 52. And it's gonna take me like 9-12 years until I can get to weak hooks. Fine then. Just a cake or two. Become friends. Get a cosmic insight. Let's see, maybe go on a hunt. Mystical Communion, you don't do any stress drop, do you? Just lifestyle experience, divine guidance for 5 years, which is stress loss 25%, stress gain down, and all it costs is piety. Do it. Then hunt. $38 stress? Only that's it. Well, at least the plus 25% is still there. And how are the Byzantines' armies anyway? 7,000? I guess that's okay. But still. Could be better. By which I mean could be worse. Hunt for the boar. Or a secret on Darfur. Is this about her disputed heritage? Because that's a strong hook you could use over and over again. If I had the ability to press hooks for gold. Just chase the boar then. That's more important right now. Illustrious, devoted servant, not insignificant. As my beloved and I walk through the Kumasi Gardens, I gestured the greenery around us. For all their beauty, there isn't a single flower which rivals your own, my lord. There is one, he says with a mischievous smile, a rare orchid from Mergid which is nearly impossible to cultivate. The abandoned temple garden in Tortosa is the only place where it thrives in these regions. 80 gold for special gift. I mean, it's already guaranteed 100% success. 50 from opinion of me. Generous likes generous, and that's pretty much guaranteed. Genius likes genius. Humble likes generous. Surely, they must pale compared to your fair visage. 5 more months. December of this year. Okay. So December of this year, I think I go from Labda, Tripolitania, Jafara, Jerba, Gavaz, up to Tunis. Then just hang around here and wait. My husband spends a significant amount of time traveling the realm with his honor guard. There are many matters he can settle on my behalf, and the military presence that he brings with him is a firm reminder of my right to rule. Grovel, make them grovel, my dear. I'm at 0 dread. Force them to grovel. Not to make them hate me, I'm not going to be a tyrant. I'm going to be both beloved and respected. Give it opinion and dread up. Draw your sword. Because he's insulted my hubby, he's got 10 prowess against my 10. By God, so goes an insufferable knave. Have you seen how he sneers? Ridiculous. My champion, Heli, throws his head back with a wicked laugh. Solgo is still conversing with his friends, but I can tell he hurt him. I hate to see him hurt. Draw your sword then. 60% chance of prestige and an act of heroism. 40% chance of losing prestige, getting wounded. And getting pity points from my husband. Or make him apologize? No. Draw your sword. Heli draws his sword with a cocky grin. Oh, how I will enjoy wiping that arrogant look off his face. When I am done with him, Heli's humiliation is absolute. Bruised and blushing, he croaks out an apology and limps away to lick his wounds. Solgo, on the other hand, is glowing like the sun. You are a true hero, Asante Henakusa. You have my eternal gratitude. What's my prowess again? 10? So even? And August, so almost time. For all my evening watching the stars, I have with my own eyes seen what I've only heard of before. The stars move at different speeds, and reverse their course at different times, but seemingly in large groups, depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could even predict their movements. My sister and friend does not approve, of course. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the elders to know. Find the answer. Might lead down a path of cynicism, but 50 learning lifestyle points, insight into heaven, more stewardship, learning, and prestige? 25 points over 50, 250 PUT and earthly focus. Nah, find the answers. While I prep for war here. 14,000 troops. A pathetic quality. Wow. At least Hooray could almost get to 16k. On and off. But that's not very promising. Every time I close my eyes, I see Sogo's face. Sleep will not come. I cannot wait another moment. Float in shadows and make my way to the garden outside his living quarters. The sight of Sogo's chamber window makes my heart shudder. So close and yet so far. But wait, who is that climbing up the tower? The shady figure stops by Sogo's window. One unlatches the shutters. Rescue him. My honeycomb is in danger. Aww. 100% chance success, so better not. The sound for the struggle above is the greatest motivator ever known. Without care for life or limb, I hoist myself through Sogo's window. I feel as if I had plunged into a frozen lake. Sogo's on the floor, the intruder pushing him down, a gleaming blade between them. With a roar, I grab the villain by the collar and throw her to the wall. The rest is a blur. When the danger is over, I turn towards him. Sogo, are you alright? I ask cautiously. As if my words are a spell, he finally unfreezes and throws himself into my arms. Thank Miyama you are here, Akusa. Aww. And thus become soulmates and get 1,500 prestige. Did I? It says I did, but there's no change. Either way. Now soulmates with hubby. And there's still time, we can still push out some babies. Oh wait, December time. Here we go. Where's my armies? Gotta get a head start before my dudes get here. The time has finally come to consecrate the grounds of Africa with blood of infidels, and claim this land for the glory of Adate Kofi. Our holy warriors march with certainty that, whether they emerge victorious or die fighting against the unbelievers, their devotion will earn them a place among the Samanful. 125 gold divided amongst the participants, earning me 125. Wait. 1,017 divided, earning me 1,017. 4,000 divided, earning me 4,000. Am I the only participant? Okay, good. I'm not the only participant. I was worried for a second. Also, this is seriously the loudest song in the entire game. I can hear again. I just want consistent music balancing, you know? Not so soft that you gotta turn it all the way up to here, then so loud that it blows your eardrums out after. And it's not just CK3, that's like movies and everything else in existence. And fun PS2 games, you really want to hear what the guy is saying, but the swelling music and orchestrated scores just smush out everything. Oh, what are they doing in my home? Are they gunning straight? Or are they gunning straight for Sicily? They better not be. 203 days. Excuse me? From recently disbanding. How about no? That's almost everyone. They haven't got to wait anymore. Who else is involved? Nobody else? Just the Byzantines? Plenty of people swarming around my imperial island. But they don't seem to be stopping by it. That's okay then. Everyone else could do all the fights that they want. My daughter Akasuwa has been impressed with the household champions. Work hard and you can master anything, she says. To be diligent, or generous, or patient. Well, now I know. Generous is not what I want. Less income, true. But more stress in the feasts. If you ask everyone to pitch in. Could I capture? And 4 others. Who are the 4 others? Are they worth money? 10 won't accept. But hold on a second. No court physician. What do you call this? Oh, right, because she left. There, court physician. Holy War? For Calabria? I don't see anybody in Calabria, though. Oh, neighboring ruler is why. I saw the beard and mistook him for this fellow. It's a similar beard shape. Just one's light chocolate, one's darker chocolate. And nobody is up to the task of being marshal. And Tariqid isn't exactly mediocre. Who are you with Sisi, my cousin? And Manu? So you I'll keep. Maybe put you here then. Manu, where is he? No, really, where's Manu? Because 12, 13, 14 isn't going to make a huge difference. But if this guy's around, might as well use him for stewardship. Not a huge difference, I say, when regain control takes... What was that, 9 years? 11 years? And where's France? It's been like 10 months now. That's right, France didn't actually spark before the Great Holy War. French Catholics are too weak now. Only 4 members! Show me. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. There's barely any Catholics in France now. That's great. That is fantastic. The Muwaladis in Iberia, mostly extinct almost. French Catholics, down to just a few. Cathars over in my cousin's land, they're all gone as well. And everyone else here is really hostile and not evil, so they don't rise up as quickly. Well, that's great. I can go on the offensive again. I could be as offensive as I want. Oh boy. And then 29,000 coming in. The wandering in just resolved out of the greatest mystery of the setting. cool take on vampires so far. But what is a mystery? I'm thinking when these guys come in, you know what? If it was just the Byzantines, I could easily take them on. 29,000 troops. But because it is the Great Holy War, defenders are off the screen and I can't scroll down, but it's all of them, isn't it? Hold on a second. Defenders. Malik al-Muwazim Murad ibn Tawfiq al-Muzaffarid. Excuse me. Muzaffarid not only has 27,000 troops, ouch. Hold on a second, hold on. He's not even allied to Byzantines. Is it that anyone could join in the wars then? Because I don't see why the Orthodox and the Ashari are teaming up against me here. I thought that your co-religion just joins you. Maybe people of astray faiths are hostile? No, maybe astray, not hostile. And Orthodoxy and Ashari are definitely considered evil to each other. Jizya, struggle submission, fatwa, communion, monasticism, patentarchy, special doctrine, teaching of Jesus, non-Christian faiths with the Christian syncretism tenet are considered hostile instead of evil. Teachings of the Prophet, yeah? And they don't have syncretisms. Sunni, other Sunni faiths are astray. Ecumenism, other Christian faiths, ecumenism are astray. There is no reason at all for Muzaffarid to be in here. They're not allies, they're not co-religionists. Stupidly stronger from the cure. The weaknesses to garlic, sunlight stuff also get stronger. Oh no, how does this resolve? How does that resolve and how does this resolve? How does everything resolve? Hey, you're ready. Damascus, Damascus, Damascus. Well, at least we have a... how would you call this? Foreshadowing to what happens if we dare go against Muzaffarid. I could disband them now. It'll take, what, 20 months? 16 months to return home. I think that is quite alright with me. Because my options right now are disband them now, before they get here. And wait a few months, like a year or so, before I could raise them up again. Or wait for the full force of the Muzaffarid army to get into here. And they'll definitely target me before they target the sieges. Either way, I'm dead. Either way, so I'm just not going to try. Goodbye. Ta-ta. I gave my contribution. I think that they're cheating. Maybe there's a hidden piece of code that says that if the player is doing too well, then the two biggest religious rivals to each other can gang up against you. Even if they split 4,000 and 24,000, it's not gonna happen. Soromathema, condemn her. Pinch of tiny powdered silver. Oh no, don't tell me that silver is an amazing allergen for them. This just makes it worse, doesn't it? I mean, on the one hand, the vampire hunter does his job. The shameful truth has reached the light of day. My spy master, Oman Hane Arifa, had an extramarital affair. Ah, too bad that is no longer criminal. Something tells me that these guys all over here, oh my goodness, this is a mess. Perfectly alright with me. Who's this? My niece and my courtier. Niece is where? In Kumasi. Family of a calm high council. Huh? Oh. Of the Yoko Empire. Spouse is the high council. Oh right, my sister's kid. My sister's only kid so far. She is how old now? This sister mine, 33 years of age, and still has not produced anyone. Baba has only made Yaba. And marrying you off to the Sayyid just to ensure that we get something out of them. Okay. Though to be fair, I'm 42. And I've only got my 2 kids, which is okay, I guess. They're 2 beautiful, genius children. Oh man, that's almost like... That is almost so close to like modern commentary. Little practices that seem innocent enough for the companies and people that do them, and then bam, suddenly, the groundwater is tainted for generations. And what do? We just keep on living it and suffering. Flint being the big example, but pretty much everywhere. Places here in Northern California that are pretty much no-go zones because of the carcinogenic water. Thanks, industry. Oh man, that really is modern commentary. The way you're describing it just now. Which is great. Though I think that while the rest of the world is all fighting, I might just wait my 16 months and then aim my armies elsewhere. Verona and Kona are part of the war too. It is dark. It's dark, but it's so real. That is truth in fiction. Cronti Henne went from Italian to Sardinian. Who's Annabelle? Of Corsica. Of course it is. I don't think my dudes are doing very well. They can keep trying all they want, but, you know, if they somehow manage to clear out this giant death stack, more power to them, but it's not happening. Status proselytizer. What was it, 3 years to convert? Down to 2 months. Cool. And how are the other faiths here? Walthanesian is at 93 fervor. Okay, so I am going to need the perk that undoes the fervor consideration. And that's in 2 more years. I'll be 45 by then, an old woman. There was a commotion among the children today. Gudrun was attempting to preach among her fellow youngsters, and became the target of a young fight. Owu was furious that anyone could target someone attempting to speak on behalf of the Creator, and chased away the other children. Owu is impatient and zealous, just like preteen me. Aww. But he's pensive. Unlike preteen me, he's actually going to be intelligent. And thus no better than to be an indignant little brat. Make him brave. Let him be zealous. What all is zealotry about? Martial up, piety up, different faiths will hate me, faith conversion, personal faith conversion I'm guessing, not counter conversion. Okay, I'll take it. Devotion will serve you well, child. It brings a tear to my eye. He grows up so quickly, he's gonna be a great Asante Henne. Do I still have my participation points? War contribution, 747, I get first place still. If nothing, it's not my war, right? It is her war. She's the war leader. So, enforce demands. I get Kingdom Africa, I've already got Kingdom Africa. I get the counties, etc., etc. If she loses, defenders divide the piety 1. Oh, and we lose fervor. Lose fervor by losing the war? Just tradition. Oh wait, did that just flip to Oldacom? It did. Well, I guess like you said, there's no like capturing of old knowledge or innovation. Why would somebody think that, hey, we're vampire hunters, we're spreading silver about in water? Do you think maybe it's because silver keeps vampires at bay? No, they wouldn't have to. Everything else I'll keep. They could be Beduic or Seguic, Oldacom, Newacom, all fine by me. Oh, Baki's going extinct though. Either way, who are the biggest moaners right now? Batir Mulawadi has 9 dudes in it. 6 in Bobo Seguic, but because they're merely hostile to us, they're alright. Barana Sabadi, Lombard Cathars are actually pretty close. Okay, so I guess I'm going to want to weaken the Abadis and the Cathars. There aren't even that many Cathars. But oh well, gotta be done. And husband dies. Even more stress. Cool, so... I'm still 43. I'm still young and fresh for like the next 3 years or so. Somebody give me baby. I mean, I'm genius. Do I have anyone who's genius and Amazonian on the male side? Gil, genius, Basque. You know what, why don't I just find a Herculean person for a greater chance of making a Herculean genius baby, maybe? Nah, no one? The current family lineage, the dynasties, does give me reinforcing traits 30%, inheriting good congenital traits 30%. So if I marry someone who's not a genius, that's still going to be plus 30% for genius, so whatever else they have. So maybe robust and giant. Except, giant counts as a negative. I don't yet have resilient. So the chance of bad congenital traits down by 30 is not going to trigger. But the plus 30 is only for good ones, so maybe giant won't be counted. Sounds like that barely any's gonna be around if they're just casually sprinkling silver as like a tiny ritual every chance they get. That's how much of the world's groundwater then tainted. Reinforcing congenital. Tempted, this guy is a giant. Which is minus attraction penalty. But that attraction bonus. Might get inherited, might get inherited, might get inherited. Prestige, not too worried about, but who is going to give me the best prestige gains? Worthless. What about then? Alliance power. Volga Ural. Kid, who are you? The grandson of the king. All the same ones so far. Well, you know what? First and foremost, no kids. I'm 43 years of age. My biological clock isn't ticking. The alarm is blaring. And there's nobody of worth alliance-wise, prestige-wise. Okay, who's Herculean? Just give me Hercules. Lowborn and lowborn. Chance of babies? Low. Chance of babies? Low. Okay, what about robust then? Robust. Fertility? Fertile? No, highly fertile. Chance of babies? Low. Low. I think it's gonna be low forever since... Well, I'm 43, let's face it. Sort by age from the very bottom. A robust giant. Low chance of babies. No, stay on age. Forgiving, low chance of babies. I think it's just gonna be low for all of them. A lustful person. Fertility, 25%. Low. Yeah, that's just how it is. Alright, I'll then marry a robust giant. Or no, if it's gonna be a low chance anyway, then might as well give me Herculean. Shaman? A high shaman? Prowess is pretty good. And he's a holy warrior. And he's a nice person. He's generous, he's gregarious, he's trusting, he sounds like a sweetheart. He is an absolute cinnamon roll. Sparingly and not often in any one place. Oh, they'll turn blue and die. Fair enough, but still. It sounds like it's like small sprinklings. So it probably wouldn't be great concentrations for most people. Though isn't that how it goes too? The corporate propaganda that XYZ toxin isn't harmful in large amounts, so it's totally okay if it ends up in the groundwater and your sink water and everything. And it turns out because everything uses X, Y, and Z, the concentrations are through the roof. Or the way it sticks in the human body for decades and so it concentrates over time anyway. Or maybe X, Y, and Z is only in small amounts in the water, but it ends up in the plants and the animals that eat the plants are the animals we eat, so it ends up in the water and the food and concentrates anyway. Ecology is great. Plenty of stuff that are harmless in low doses, but the way it accumulates. And things have such great big avenues for accumulation too. Armies to raise when? Where's that raise all button? See, it doesn't tell you, it hides information. If you're gonna raise all here, it doesn't say how long it'll take. If I hover over raise all on the banner, raise all here. Okay, so it's 2 months and 24 days from recently disbanding. Okay, that's not too long. So, I could take the fight on then. Can't go against Muzaffarid. 1, because that would be suicidal. View war. And 2, because we're already at war. So the declare war button is only the view war button now. East Francia took over the Byzantines. Hold up. First off, prisoners can be ransomed. Grand Princess Alexia, that sounds like money. 50! 50 only! Pathetic. Antonios, Apalaches Constantinople, that sounds like money. That is no money. Oh well, give me the kingdom which I seek. Alright, so, if I cannot kick Muzaffarid's butt just yet, then I think I should go ahead and ooh. I could take on and destroy the Byzantine Empire. Maybe, because they've still got, hold on. They are desperately in debt. I don't know how that happened. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking then. Kingdom invasion for Nicaea, or Pontus, or Anatolikon. All the while, I start here, take out the last bit of Sicily, crawl up the boot, take over these things, crawl about, take over, take it all over, scoop on down the island, scoop on back up, carve out the Greece and Bulgaria. One kingdom invasion for this, plus everything else I occupy. I should have used the Holy War for kingdom for them, because their kingdoms are kind of small. Caesarea, how are you? Tribal still? Feudal. Oh, that is beautiful. And what do they have? Tiny stuff. There's Kisade. think though, East Francia, what do you have on? You got like 3, 4 kingdoms in you. There's East Francia, Burgundy, West Francia, Lotharingia. Lotharingia, at least, has a whole kingdom in them. So could maybe take Lotharingia and start carving out eastwards throughout Europe, while everyone else fails at the war here. Alright, Lothar. Where is your capital? You have 4,000 troops, gold, and an ally. Is your ally your husband? Your ally is your husband. That is too cute. Will land in Barena? Oh. That is my vassal. Excuse me, what are you doing as his liege? Well, either way, her only... albino. Her only ally is my vassal's vassal, which means she has no allies. And I currently have 14,000 troops. I can take them on. Holy War 4. Lothar. Okay. Let's go then. I would much rather prefer take on Muzaffarid with it, but they're way too big for me. It just cannot be done. Not even going to try yet. Pledge in a holy war, great holy war, against Queen Eglantine. When it starts, this war will end inconclusively. Really? When you say this war, do you mean the war that I'm declaring now, or the aforementioned Great Holy War against Queen Eglantine? Either way, if it's going to end inconclusively, then fine, Lotharingia can live for now. Take you guys out then. Any warning for this one? One, two, three. Currently pledged a Great Holy War, so wow, I can't do anything as long as that Great Holy War is going on. The positive war score, really? 9% war score, despite all these dudes being here. Oh well, that gives me more time to focus on internal developments. Build up some cash, sell some people off. Will not accept. Why not? Unimportant. Convert, give hook but never spend. Just convert then. Little kid for 25k. Hedibet. Currently considering offer, but he's unimportant, I bet. Yeah, too unimportant for him. Just ransom, convert, and hook. Okay, let me see. 10 years for control. Do I have anyone better? Nobody better. Alright. I should call some champs in then. Attempt suicide. It's a bit soon for that, don't you think? I'm only at level 1 stress. Lose 1 load of devotion. Will attempt to end your life. Eesh. And the Dynasty Oyoko. Decrease level of splendor by 1. Nah, how's about I don't? There's all these scattered places that I really, really want to start spreading into. But I'm blocked by steppes in the north, Muzaffarid in the south. Who have we got here, champion? 4 Marshall. But at least he's got prowess on him. And how is my capital development so far? 21? How did control get so tiny? That is Kumasi, that is my capital. No wonder my taxes are so awful. I mean, all of these guys are the current flavor of expansionist the calm, so I don't get offensive war penalties here. A stranger's brought before me. She's been waiting outside the castle gates for a week, my liege, my guard informs me. The woman bows deeply. My name is Mariam, your highness. I have traveled far and wide and seen many things, but my family are weary of the road. If you allow us to stay, I'll happily share my knowledge of the world with you, and be your loyal servant. Family, you say? I need somebody with good marshaldom. Berko? Only 7 marshal. More the merrier. Strong hook on the mall. But she's got no cash, so a strong hook is worthless. Embrace, and this will be your home, get a weak claim. Or no room, and lose because generous. Fine, convert. I'm a softie. I'm already like halfway to the next level of stress. I cannot afford to say no to him. First locked in by wars against the revolutionary France, now locked in by a great holy war that's not going to finish anytime soon. It's okay. 22.3 monies per month. And 15 more months until I get the next lifestyle perk that cuts fervor out of the equation for conversion. Then I get to switch over to stewardship and start making some real money. Titles to create, but they're all just duchies. Can declare war, but I can't because if I do, inconclusive. So not to do but sit and wait. 16 Marshall is a little bit better, because currently sitting at what, 12? And only 10 gold to Ali. Sorry, cousin in Italy. 9 years. Digivolve 2? 8. Dropped 1 year off of it. Still better. If it's a manner of increasing control. I don't know how Kumasi happened, but oh well. Where's he at? Kwahawaki M? And they're at 52 now? Well, time to spend money. What to make, what to make, what to make. Nothing else here adds development or money, and money is what I want more than anything. Maybe I can go ahead and do levies, but I won't. All about the cash. The fat cash. Nothing here. What about then? A dance Monso. Nothing else? Then improve my hillside fields. Get those decimals out here. Participation is 1%. 26th place. Ugh, I'm not even gonna get much from this. Steward? Wasn't that... Did they switch over? Oh, no. just drop to your son. At least he's Andalusian. I'll respect that. Andalusians in Andalusia. Brother-in-law is decent for stewarding. There, 8 years boat for development and control. Though I am thoroughly disappointed that all these bigger vassals that do have tens of thousands of troops have as of yet not joined the Great Holy War. I took Ou while playing with a bow, and to my surprise he ran into Urudo. He did not hesitate to the slightest to bring it down, and gets the curse of ambition. Ambitious, impatient, and zealous, while being pensive. Honestly, sounds a bit scary. The world is his. The world belongs to him and his faith alone, and he will have it now. Who's he marrying into? An Amazonian. Alright, you two better make Amazonian genius babies. That is what I want to see. With her coming of age, my tuition of Akasuwa is at an end. For the longest time I was hoping that good tutelage would be enough to teach Akasuwa the intricacies of careful planning. All efforts had come to naught, however. While she has showed herself fully capable of scheming, of petty scheming, few would call it refined. But refinement is not always what you need. Only a flamboyant trickster. Oh well, she's got decent stewardship. Her hubby-bubby has decent stewardship and at least put Sayed into the family. Excuse me. You see, so long as my armies aren't here, their armies don't care. Enemy armies only exist to attack my own armies. Spy Master's gone. Corsica? Corsica, why are you my direct lead? You should be a part of this. Alright then, Spy Master, who's going to be? No, go away thing. 10, 18, 14. My guest. That nobody will see coming. My daughter. Daughter and friend, so I trust her. Okay, but does this fellow likes me a bit? And your son is 16 now. And also has 46 opinion on me. What if I seduce your son? 0% chance success. Likes his wife, dislikes eager reveler, paranoid, dislikes ambitious. Could be friends at least? Friends to ensure neither you nor your dad wants to attack me? Walatis, still 40% up. 49% for the Cathars. Ugh. How are they getting so bulky when they have like no land for themselves? And Lombard Cathars was it specifically? There's barely any of those left. Ibadis aren't looking too bad either. 3 more years for Count de Garb. Is that this? Yeah. Cis-Alpine Catholic populists. Are there Cisalpine Catholics in this realm? Is that you? There's Catholics here. No, they're Italians. Cisalpines are up here. But I don't see Catholics in the Cisalpines. Lombard Catholics? No? Maybe they just made them up. Ooh, more gold. Hold up. Who else needs upgrades? Kumasi. Could I do duchy buildings? Can't make any duchy buildings yet. Cities? What about cities? Got the guilds. Anything else to make? Pastoral lands, hill farms? Do I want hill farms or pastoral lands? Supply limit, development plus 10 eventually. Development plus 2 per month. Popular opinion is okay. Alright. Hill farms it is. Though I should probably focus on my own holdings and things first, before building up my vassal cities. Especially since I can make farms and fields for 0.5 gold, when everything else gives 0.2 or 0.3. That's almost 2 buildings for the price of 1. Two years. Conversion, Digivolve 2. 19 months. Alright, in that case, time to make some actual money. Wealth then. Income. We get golden obligations. And extort all the subjects. Extort subjects is great. You don't just get gold from it, but dread as well. The only bad event is when you have to sacrifice control in your own counties that you personally hold. But the other opportunities are fine. Minus 10 opinion for a few years is nothing. Gaining dread? Yes, please. Give me more dread. And that's what, 3 years each? 2 years? For the absolute big brain genius that she is. Communion isn't until next year. Pilgrimage and Feast. This November, but I'm too broke. Strengthen requires. I have genius, but a beautiful and Amazonian. Strong blood is what exactly? Good congenital traits, 40%. New good congenital traits, 40,000%. Guilt and shame have been plaguing me as of late. All of my sins, my flaws, my failings. These dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. I feel I must do something to put an end to this mental anguish, but what could possibly help? Well, at this rate I'm going to keep getting stress. But I have heard that it could actually change your personality at greater stress levels to change the things that stress you out the most. But let's see, stress levels do come with weakened fertility, and I'm already pretty old, so fertility probably isn't going to happen despite marrying a Herculean man of a man. Gold, I'm definitely not going to give away. Flagellant, right off the bat, comes with a moderate health penalty. Be strong, resist. It's only a bit of stress. She could live. She is the Asante Hene of almost the whole world. And then somehow I get pregnant, despite being 45 years of age and greatly stressed. Well done, husband. I am known as a deeply pious woman. Surely my devotion to Niame should be good for something in this life too, and not only the next. There are a number of people who would do well to be reminded that I am in the Creator's good graces. Piety for prestige. Too lenient on the temples this year, as piety is super easy to take, and I've already got 4,000. Alright, more money to spend. 29 control, oof, Messina, you guys still love me here. Well, I can't make anything else, at least nothing important. Bump you from 0.3 to 0.5, or 0.2 to 0.4. So 0.2 either way. 75 levies. Building construction time. Alright, look at putting construction down. Palermo's building. 0.5 to 0.8 is 0.3. 0.3 to 0.5 and more development. Or hunting grounds, pastoral lands. And that's it for now. And how on earth are we winning? We have 19,000 dudes not doing anything. Is it because my banner's here? If I move my banner here instead, will that drive their armies away because they're all attracted to my soldiers? Okay, no, they're not being too silly. They're just prolonging this. Alright, I want to test something. I want to test what exactly it means by this war will end inconclusively. If, say, if I declare war on Falkenstein for conquered duchy of Bavaria, pledge in a great holy war against Count Sigurd. When it starts, this war will end inconclusively. I'm not pledged in a great holy war against this count. He's not in this war at all. He's in no war. So what happens if I hit attack anyway then? Declared war on him. This doesn't appear to be ending inconclusively. I'm still in it. I'm still in here. I suspect that the warning text is confused. So if that means I'm not locked in after all and can still war freely, then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and come back to take over all this expansive Europe, while everyone else is at war, in a losing war against the Byzantines and Muzaffarids. Mostly Muzaffarid. So back in a second. Alright. All back then. Boom, boom, boom. So. Hello? Network error? Oh no, don't tell me that it's gone and split the VOD. Three hours? Does the time thing still say 3 hours? Still says 3 hours. Okay. Alright, good. Just looking at the stream going on my end, and Comcast isn't the most stream friendly. Anyway, now that I know that this warning here is garbage, because I'm not pledging a great holy war against Queen Eglantine. I'm pledged in a great holy war against these dudes. I think that the game is confused on so many fronts, hence why the Orthodox Byzantines are being helped by the Ashari Muzaffarids, who aren't even allied to them. So first things first. First things first. Have I gotta do this every time I declare war now? Is there an equivalent of like sound gates and threshold stuffs for captured audio to ensure it never hits a certain threshold? Because that's not for me. How's it look on Streamlabs? Not too bad, it still sounds way too loud to my ears with the headphones on. Alright, Army, where to put you? And 2 months together? Is it really going to be 2 months? I guess I could buy 2 months. And at war just with me? See, I don't know why it's giving the chevron symbol though. Because that is... let me see. Ashanti? Is it? Well, I guess it changed flags then. Empire of Guinea's that one. It used to be a turtle. I guess it changed because feudal. So no more turtle for me, just yellow and black triangles. And how's the war for Tripolitania and Africa doing? They're still trying. What they have to do is just wipe peace out and just accept that it's not going to be. Oh my goodness, 10,000 up here. Like 18k down in Tripolitania. I don't fault them for trying though. I tried with it because I thought it was just going to be 7,000 for the Byzantines, maybe a few more from their vassals if they join up. But Muzaffarid joining in. There is no reason for that. They're not allies, they're not co-religionists. And who are these fellows? From Lotharingia? Alright, we'll take them on then. $14k against 6k. Okay, alright. I'm a genius. He's Herculean. Does she become Genius Herculean? Genius of consecrated blood, that's okay too. After my mother, Mariam. Was that mom? Oh yeah, because I was going after dad this time. Okay. Name you after my mother. Oh no, river crossing. Oh no, I'm commander. And everyone else is all occupied. Fine then, what do you have here? Reaver, is this enemy lands? It is enemy lands. So hostile county attrition. Aggressive attacker. Flexible leader. Get rid of their defensive bonus. What I wish is that there would be like a dedicated surrender button or retreat button. You push the button and they all start retreating to the closest friendly area. Because I would love if in the middle of battle you could shift click and declare where they're going to move after the fight. That'd be useful. Oh, is that it? Captured her already. Is she worth cash? She's worth no cash. In that case, give it. And then march all you over. We're going off to this place, aren't we? Alright. So let's see then. How do I want to distribute this? I was going to give it all this area. Bavaria, Lotharingia. Do I want to give Lotharingia to the Bavaria, East Francia, Pomerania, Poland, Bohemia blob? Or... hold on, let me see that. Maybe what I'll do instead is make the division. Everything here up to East Francia to this one blob. And from Bavaria, Pomerania eastwards to the Hungary, Bavaria blob. Yeah, that could do. Alright then. The question becomes then, who do I want to prop up in Lotharingia? Now that they went and split it. Burgundy or Aquitaine? Claims on things, you've already got claims on things. Maybe what I'll do then is permit Burgundy to stay weak, so I could evoke on them in an easier way. Well, the guy is Aquitaine anyway. The important thing is that the local Western Europeans get the representation, right? That's what this is all about. Putting close enough peoples in charge of everybody. Just counties, no duchies. Okay then. No duchies or kingdoms, and he's already got 105 gold. It's alright. Having this much land at once will gut his tax for a while. And I got by default Lotharingia, right? Create? No, I didn't. Because it still belongs to East Francia. There you are, Lotharingia. I could usurp it, just not right now. Ali, weren't you my marshal? Weren't you working? He was my marshal, working on my control in Kawahuakiam. And now nobody's good enough. Anybody with good marshal sitting in the guest queue? Outstanding commander. And only 25 years old, so probably won't die me right away. A robust man with 15. Well, let's recruit you. 10 for you. And 10 prowess. 23 prowess, nice. And a court that is way too flooded. So, who's it going to be? Kaba? Oh, I paid for a 70-year-old. Wait, no, that's in Malta. Where's the robust giant? There's Salman, then who else? Oh well, no matter. Alright, he was robust, not a giant. So Salomon or Kaaba. You have 23 prowess, you're definitely going to be commander. 10 prowess, so not as important. Alright. Get in then. 6 years only. I'm still amazed that the game pretends that war score is still going great. That's 26,000 soldiers. That they're not even unsieging anything. Oh, I see. They're over on. They're the kill team. Going after my poor vassals and vassals' vassals. There are a few things I enjoy more than Akasua's company. Aww. Raising your children to be friends. Reducing stress. I was so close to 200 stress level. The second layer of stress. Though I think that with the way the game's confused about declaring wars during Great Holy War, it doesn't... Oh, now it's counting that as attrition. Where's my attrition dude? Is he gone? He's gone. Oh well. What's a bit more attrition? It's only 700 dudes. I could take 700 dudes. Because the 700 dudes does not include my 150 siege engines. Just pummeling the wall day in, day out. Though maybe what I'll do is take over the rest of Ajuran. Are they at war? Currently at war, defended against my dudes in the Holy War for the Chiefdom of Bali. Holy War just for Chiefdom. You can get whole duchies from these guys. Garb finally converted. But my worry now is all this is going to be Catholic back on the menu and French. Ugh. The French again. Come on, don't hide them. Where are the French Catholics hiding? I don't see them. But I'm not going to give them a chance. Bankrupt? Oh, are we now? Oh, minus 18 per month. My treasury is empty. The larder barren. Even the rats have been sold to pay for my expenses. Yet I am still unable to pay for all the debts that I owe. How could I possibly get out of the situation? I see. Only one stress-free situation. Confiscate church property to raise funds. Tighten my belt, save what I can. Oh, Oman Hene, I sought to favor? No. Scrutinize the ledgers for anything that could help. 2/3 chance. Stewardship challenge, gain money, or 1/3 chance, gain stress. But either way, gain 100 stewardship lifestyle experience. Just confiscate the church property. And royal prerogative is taking until 13 months next year. What I need to do is simply capture people and sell off babies, because nobody's been captured so far. 20. And how about you? 100. Alright, give it. That's back out of debt for a day. Or not, because then take it away. Hold up. Hold up, this game is confused. That boosted. Oh yeah, that boosted my money. I'm stupid. I'm so used to seeing myself in debt that I thought that increased my debt by 100. My husband. Expensive is once again absent from our chambers as night falls. He has been distant lately, lost in thought and rarely seen at court. Am I not to his satisfaction? Is he simply busy? Or could he be warming somebody else's bed? I mean, he's 53 years of age. He's older than me. Find secrets targeting my court? Why not? I trust my people not be plotting my murder. So give me the secrets, especially since I'm only 9 months away from being able to pay for hooks. Oh, that's what he's been doing. He's been mediating with the calm vassals. That's why he's out late at night. Notable guest. An experienced fighter. 21 prowess, that is. You're up. Oh, that's theirs. I was happily watching their occupation tick away. Well, might as well crush their armies and hear the lamentation of the women. And that's still the best commander I have available. Oh well, we got this. Me and all my pikemen to no-sell their... And then my commander pops away. 4 months. Francois, Prince Thibault's suffragan bishop, has been digging up spurious contracts and fabricated histories on this claim. I don't care. Whose are you? You're over in Denmark. No, the Prince of Denmark. Queen of Lotharingia. They can't push that claim if they wanted. And Spouse now has scholarly expertise. Cool. Oh, now the war score is at negative. Which it should have been, trying to pretend as if it isn't. As if we actually had a chance with both Byzantines and Muzaffards together. It seems that my slightly unusual religious habits are catching more and more people's attentions. That is hardly a problem. They couldn't hope to understand what I'm doing. But the whispers say that I am doing things behind closed doors, and that people should keep an eye out. Couldn't care less what they whisper. Divine guidance. Suspicious. Reputation. Hostile scheme power, minus 20%. That's fine though, I don't have any hostile schemes out. So nothing too bad anyway. Or if I am open and welcoming, perhaps they would understand. Divine guidance, great openness. Personal scheme power up. Either way, hostile scheme... Oh, hostile scheme resistance is down. So I still get 300 learning lifestyle experience. So then do I want... Well, either way, stress gain down, but stress loss up. Hostile scheme power offensively, or hostile scheme resistance defensively? I'm going to sacrifice the offense. Oh, comes of age. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards scholarship such as Oh can come to truly understand any subject. His understanding of philosophical and theoretical works is impressive, and he often engaged in debates with his former teachers. Even at such a young age, he could be heard quoting obscure passages to support new ideas and theories. My son, the genius, is a mastermind philosopher. Alright, boy. You get to be court physician now. And hopefully, unlike my son several generations back, he's not going to butcher himself and then cower in the corner because a physician can be both his physician and his patient on the same screen. Secret uncovered? No, 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 no. Don't disappear. Tell me what. Oh, just a non-believer. A non-believer with no money. See, that's the problem. There's too many guests here that are just cluttering up the hunt for stuff scheme. Two more months. Oh, the poor fellow who's only got 20 siege weapons. What kind? He's got mangonels at least, so props to him for that. All this talk of factions. Come on. Come on, where are they? Cisalpine Catholic populists. 14 months. Gotta exit out the battle first, otherwise if I right click on these, I might right click too quickly and have them try to run off to the ocean and force them to surrender. That's not even Cisalpine at all, that's... I guess they are Cisalpines. Yep. The new counties I conquered up here, also quick to join. Knew it, and expected it. It's all them. That's alright, because they're all divided. You got some in Italy, some all the way up here in Lotharingia. Son Owu now married to an Amazonian woman. These two better start making genius Amazonian babies. And 100% now? Sweet. Now what was the plan? Alright, so everything up to East Francia, all to Aquitaine, and this outwards to the Hungary Bavaria blob. So cool then. That means that you can go to Schaumburg. More land to you then, because you are the local representatives. Speaking of local representatives, I could have just found them. French people. Actual French people to get the land to and not just Aquitaine. But aren't they close enough? Same culture group? Frankish group? Frankish group? Central Dramatic. That's the same thing as Frankish. We're gonna pretend. So they should be happy then, because they have somebody the same culture group ruling over them. Don't you guys? Yeah? He's Aquitaine. More Aquitaines everywhere. And speaking of which, is he willing to convert? He loves me from all that I've given him. Pay 200. First, let me see. They fire in 14 months. Okay. Pay for your salvation. Put my troops away, and they'll be down for what, 20? 19 months. That's fair. To cut back on some of the expense. And let's see if I can't get all of you guys convert too. If they want stuff, then I'll just say no. But if they could all convert, and thus start converting out land from beneath themselves, quickly, then I won't have to stress the French Catholics as heavily anymore. Zedendars? Zedendars. Good enough. There's others out here, but fine, I'll do them. Convert you, convert... Oh, there's Aquitaine still. Ask you for conversion. Saiyan has to know what I'm saying. Beg, already asked. Mark is not one of ours. Okay. Whew. I'll watch them all say no. Money. I can't pay for money. Can't pay for money. Rejects. He's converted. 2 converts. 3 converts. 4. Begging. Rejected. 5 converts. 6 converts. Rejected. 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 7 converts. 8 converts. That's cool then. That is a possibility then. Of at least 8 of these counties vanishing in like 3-4 years. Speaking of which, where are the current holy sites? They've all probably flipped over. Ephes flipped. Kazruba land. Could I ask you to convert? And what about... Nikki is Borgu. Borgu doesn't dislike me now. And how about then Jenne? Not that it matters too much. Because the bonuses are okay. Got the men-at-arms maintenance. Cheaper armies is always good. Got the learning. Piety is a bonus. I got loads of piety. Learning is also cool. Council of Opinion, where diplomacy is just a bonus. Which one's this? Yoruba land? Won't pay for you. You converted. Rejected. Well, that's one more in at least. Learning, short range duration. Secret uncovered is whose? Camus, non-believer secret. Again, somebody with no cash. More secrets then. Your Asante Hene hungers for all the secrets the world has to offer. As I sit and watch here with nothing else to do. Stewardship. Hooks. Payment for hooks. And a step closer to extort subjects in 3 years' time. That's a shame though, even with the 10% tax. Oh, 'cause generous. I'm cancelling out my generosity. How's my son looking? I see no babies yet. What is the problem? Nothing else I can do, probably because I'm broke. Missing money, missing money. So I'm thinking where do I want to attack next? East Francia. This kind of spread out some. It was marrying. My daughter. 2. This charming fellow. Charming, in which he's diligent, but diligently paranoid and sadistic. Kinky. So possible they'll definitely get Sayed. Might get Robust. And see, the way this game works, so we have this issue on the forum, is that a given trait family is treated as 3 separate traits. What it should do is that if one parent is genius and the other is intelligent, that should be guaranteed intelligence with a chance of rising up to genius. Just like if you had two intelligent parents, you for sure get intelligent babies with a chance of making genius. If they're 2 different traits of the same family, you actually do get people who are born genius and intelligent instead of just genius or just intelligent. So, oh well. Guess we'll roll the dice with them. And how much longer for these dudes? 10 months. 132% military power, but they're going to be split up. Hopefully, they'll be split up. I'll see whichever cluster has the most armies in it, either up north in the French areas or in the Cisalpine areas, and try to chop them off first. Hey, roll prerogative. New law then. See, that's the big thing about Crusader Kings 3. There are lots of things that are similar for longtime players and Paradox veterans, a few different things, but ultimately, the biggest fundamental difference is that a lot of the granularity has been simplified to make warfare and map painting a lot easier. A whole family of laws to worry about, and the whole fun of stressing over like councils voting for things? Nah, just prestige for law change. Levies and taxes all up at once, succession law changes. Whether or not they can go to war with each other, vanished. Simplified so I can focus on the important thing. Painting the map. While performing her duties as my spam master, Akasu uncovered a secret held by my vassal, Nananuru. She has secretly taken Monon Komlan, a commoner from Dabu, as a lover. And who's this? Somebody with cash in her pocket. Somebody with cash in her pocket. 'Cause you're broke, you're broke, you're broke. You're not. Finally, somebody could blackmail. You know what else I wish this game had? What it's missing really is transparency. Like for most of my compassionate characters, blackmailing people and exposing their secrets is a stressful thing. 178 stress. Oh. It adds 10 anyway for everyone, I guess. Maybe because I'm honest. Because I'm honest, I get 10 stress. But the game doesn't tell you that you get stress for blackmailing. That penalty is hidden. To make Jahan, the son and heir of Malik al-Muwazim Murad Muzarfid, more susceptible to my attempts at approaching him, I could include a compliment in my next missive to his court. Forgiving nature, is he? Is he this time? He's fickle, paranoid, temperate, an irrational knave. Sure, let's call him forgiving. During the daily managed in my realm, I've learned several different opportunities I could pursue. Each opportunity has great potential, but realistically I only pursue one of them. I must determine what would ultimately give me the most value. A lost tome for lost knowledge. Or a weak hook favor on Nana Amar, who's only got 98. Oh, that is a toad. Hideous. Which is funny, I had this complaint back when CK3 was just being developed. Because unlike in CK2, anybody can get the beautiful or ugly congenital traits. Didn't matter what their portraits were. And I love that, because beauty changes through time and place. Maybe at some point, big puppy cheeks and something of a full double chin is absolutely beautiful because it's soft, it's sweet, it's serene, it's got that childlike, cherubic innocence to it. Whereas somebody gaunt and skinny is seen as too skeletal, or maybe you hop the island over and people all love the shallow cheekbones or the shrunken eyes that really make you look slim and svelte. Whereas here, if you have beauty, that transforms the actual appearance of the characters into sure something we might consider beautiful, but does everyone? I don't think so. So here, this guy is hideous, straight up hideous, probably the worst version of the ugly trait line. And he's cute. But lost knowledge gives me stewardship and learning. Stewardship and learning for me is already pretty alright. Fine then. Help managing his holdings. Or 415 gold. Gimme. I'll take the stress for it. And culturally fascinated by Horseshoe's innovations. Horseshoes. Oh right, it automatically gave because I didn't remember to pick one. But Horseshoes is just movement speed, which is cool, but not something I need. Coinage for feudal contract, coinage rights, development growth in a month. Bailiff's done already, so good on that. Individual de jure Casus Belli, but I've already got Conquest. Casus Belli cost, cheaper. Existing development penalty will be at 35 development. What's the current development penalty then? 20 development? But aren't we at... We got 16, 21. Is that the max? Because I kept this guy on here for a while then. How about this then? If the max is at 20 for now, or near enough to it, and 35 is a maximum I could achieve eventually, how about more taxes then? More taxes while I focus on right? Distinctness is in many ways more attractive than everybody looking like some sort of magazine cover girl. I like freckles. I like moles. Not just because it's unique and pretty, but not just because it's unique and different, but because it's pretty. When I look at more power to people who want to make themselves somebody they can love. But when I see the typical plastic surgery look, or even just a typical fashionable look, it all just looks the same to me. And it's not even an aesthetic that I appreciate. I get it's not for me, it's for them and for themselves, but that just goes on to show that not everyone has the same standard of beauty. Battlements for medieval fortifications, mangonels. As much as I want mangonels, that means money to buy up mangonels. So no for now. Size of men-at-arms regiments up, but that costs money too. Military buildings is more money. Partition law. Direct vassal opinion up, heir opinion up, eligible child opinion up. Divided equally between children. All titles held by the late ruler, divided amongst the edible children, with the player always being given the primary title, realm capital, and any direct de jure titles associated with it. And younger kids given titles starting with those of the same rank as a primary title, if not available, to be given lower ranking titles if your player character, player heir cannot be preemptively granted titles they do not stand to inherit. Cool. Though I think I'm okay with Confederate partition for now. Economic buildings and building construction time. Okay, alright. So I'm torn between if I want to focus on mineralism, for all early medieval economic buildings or communal government for existing development maximum of 35. Minority the first is 12 years, right? And then 12 years, so 24 years maximum because of my giant 44 learning brain. That's easily done with one lifetime. Meanwhile, time to buy more stuffs for me. Let's see. Got a temple, right? Temple and a city. That means more city. Except city costs 500. Choices, choices. Crop fields are an easy choice. Messina. Already building log stuff. Kuahu Akiam is 4 more years to max control, so it behooves me to raise your economic potential here to 0.2, 2.4, or 0.2, 2.4. So either way, I want levies, or do I want cavalry and skirmisher damage? And levies. So either way, no point overthinking it. Fante has nothing else. Hunting grounds I can make. Good Fante. Going from constant rebellions to economic powerhouse. Acquaintance, who's this? Oh, Lotharingia is taken prisoner. Speaking of which, what all could I create so far? Just duchies, just duchies, just duchies? Okay. Realm will lose land. Who? County of Nanumba. 2. Your primary heir. Oh. Krantihene of the Mosi Band of Tahua. Is that it? Because you're Nanumba. It's lying. It keeps lying. All it ever does is lie. To nurture relationships with the next generation of rulers is a duty we should not neglect, says my husband, Expensive. Some of your more influential vassals have children that I am certain all will benefit from knowing. Manu, are you set to inherit Romagna? He is. So I could have my son be best friends with the heir to Romagna, and pretty much have not a free ally, but he definitely won't be in factions, I bet. Or Aquitaine, or Naitra, or give Owu a mere pittance of 75 prestige. Where's Owu? I thought that was an eye patch. That's just his helmet. He's got 600 prestige just from being himself. Sia is a boy of good repute. Hang out with the kid. The Big Brother mentorship program. He's gonna be Sia's Big Brother mentor. Although, I would rather that the people in Italy... I don't have any Italians, do I? See, that's why I keep getting these Cisalpine Catholic stuffs. Because I don't have this kid raised to be Italian or Cisalpine. They work for like a generation, but that's it. Any guests that are Italian or Cisalpine? Nah, nobody? Oh well. Doesn't matter too badly. Now this matters. Hold on. They've been at war for a while now. How long's this been? 7 years? 7 years of having to feed 27,000 soldiers? He's in debt. He is grossly in debt. He's going to lose his debt just as soon as the war's over, but for now I am safe. There is safety in these walls. There is no war in Kumasi. Jerusalem, just chillin'. A secret help of my husband. My very own husband has taken Bajila, the spy master of Sauron, as a lover. Exactly how old am I? I am 48. My fertility is probably in the gutter. That's her. That is a Jezebel that is stealing my man. Useful to know. Just useful to know. You have learned that her husband is cheating. Expose them both. Primarily because... Wait, where is the secret? Non-believer? You're in my secret slot, but you have nothing. Non-believer. Where's the lover's secret? Weird. Bavarian, Akan. He's got some monies, no monies, no monies. It makes money per month, but just failed now. I can't ask it to pay. Does not have enough gold. Come on, just squeeze him for what he's worth. He doesn't have to be a billionaire. I should be, but not him. How long do we have? Where is that faction? 3 months. Okay. 3 months. And for my own soldiers, raising would take 6. Ugh. It's alright. Because I could at least raise, like, start raising them up and then control-click to move them prematurely, if need be. Or, in 3 months' time, once their revolt fires, I'll only have 3 months to wait, which is okay. 3 months is a perfectly acceptable length of time. Quick sun check. No kids. Where are my grandkids? It has been a whole year. You've been married for a year. Where are they? And you've been married for 4 years. Okay, you just got married. That's fine. No rush, but I do kind of want grandkids. And for this to fire already. You know, it'd be nice? Dangerous faction, right? What if you clicked it, it took you straight to said dangerous faction. And if there's more than one, you click, and it takes you to the first one on the list. You click again, the next one down, next one down, next one down. Little simple quality of life things. Would it be so bad? And more lovers. Cheap lovers. With no cash. Ugh. Can't you find me secrets on somebody that I could extort? Franconian Catholics shall have freedom in death. Alright, where'd they pop? 3,000. Okay, alright, scared me. Scared me. That's just the Byzantine Empire. Just the Byzantines. So 6,000 in Italy. And a whole bunch of dudes up here. Okay. First and primary thing should be the... I don't know, because they're all by themselves. What I could do instead is take on this cluster here. That'd be like 4,000 down on their own. Or these groups. That's another 5,000. They're all split to groups of 5,000. Alright, what I'll do then. I'll start here. Take on this group. March on up to you. The ones at the sea, right? The AI. There is so much good, and quite a bit not done correctly in CK3. They just released it. There'll be DLC, we know it. But one thing I love is that the AI is a lot more nefarious when it comes to wars against me. The French Revolution kind of highlighted that, because they had like their whole cluster of 25,000, but they all kept together. They had like 2 or 3 siegers, while everyone else sat around the hill, so I couldn't attack anyone without attacking everyone. And when I had like revolts in Iberia, the first thing that everyone on the fringe would do, to the sea, to come around and start coagulating around all their allies and friends. Which is great. Combat in CK2 very simplified. Combat here simplified on the tactical level. But on the strategic level, for that at least, I appreciate having them be more devious. I don't know what little calculations they're doing, but they're doing it right on that. Banner? Banner? Oh, that's not mine, that's why. Can't put my banner in somebody else's territory, silly. Oh, I see, that's all somebody else's territory. Valcouleurs it is. Time to raise, 5 months, with a delay of 2 months. And between these two. It's alright. This might as well just drop in on me. It'll all be Daija, and how am I still the best that we have? Nubia, time to earn your keep. Okay, oh, they're all moving. That's okay, let them go down. Because I'm raising how many troops? 16,000? Okay, alright. It's still several different clusters. Coinage. And coinage is what again? Coinage rights feudal contract, and more development growth. Actually, curiosity, how is development in Kamasi, even without the guy on development? Per month is 0.1. Development growth is 62 out of 100. From Neighbor 0, Grand Temple is +1, with a 20% increase, Carver's Guild 10%, currency, coinage 10%. So it is at least growing on its own. Just takes like 10 months to get 1 point out of 100 for the next point of development. So it's working on it. Three months left. How about I split off everyone but the Onagers, because I don't need those. Just leave a whole bunch of siege engines out of the fields. Choom! As the best commander I currently have goes to lead. Quit running away. They simply make this more difficult while everyone else coagulates. Don't think I don't notice. You know what? Where is the... Hold on. What do they move? You move in 7 days. You move in 6 days. Okay. I was gonna switch commanders, put the organizer in there to chase them out. But they're fine as is. Alright, they're all... No, not all of them. One stack is coming to coalesce there, but there is a... Is that the sea? Is he going to the sea? That's okay. Oh, see, they're moving. The ones in Italy aren't going to stay in Italy. They're going to come up here to reinforce. Because they're smarter about it. Not just a tiny peasant rabble as a CK2. Just waiting for you to cut them down. Okay, now I'll put the organizer then. Where is he? Organizer is already used elsewhere. He's not here, is he? Okay, now. I need you to actually go halfway across Europe. Chancellor down, but that's... Ooh. See, everyone wants to be a good chancellor. Nobody wants to be a steward or a marshal, apparently. But when it comes to chancellery, everyone's got the stats. Patisserie, chancery. And these troops are all just levies. Just levies, just peasants. Haven't got to worry too much. Oman Hene Nadoye has no cash. You have no cash. A friend died. Aww. Critical stress again. Alright, let me see. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna see what level 2 stress gives me. Torrential grief. My friend Tib was always there for me. I didn't expect his death to be easy, but neither could I have imagined it being this hard. Right, it's just related to the event that caused, in this case, death. Maybe if I took, like, stress from some sort of given activity, then it might have some cool personality-changing effects. Either way, choice 2B drunkard. For a health penalty and less stewardship. Or press on, be frozen with grief. For a moderate health penalty. Moderate health penalty and reduced stress gain. Or drink. For a tiny health penalty and stress loss and stewardship loss. Guess I'm going to the bottle then. Since I don't see any cancellation time for it. For Frozen with Grief. Which is all too familiar. Due to war between you, can no longer sway. Oh, he's inherited. Well, that's cool then. At least we got a head start on making him like me. So he won't directly go to war with me. He probably will, but still. Could I seduce? Not when you're at war. Oh, come on though, that's just us being Montagues and Capulets, isn't it? Sending love notes as you send arrows to each other. Come on, they can't deny it's cute. Oh, he's just coming up here to reinforce them? Fine, we'll cut him off. And who's going where? Oh, now he's gonna get caught. Lucky. Except, where are you going then? Probably coming down to reinforce as well. Which is all too bad for them. No, no. Again, this whole field down here should be select new commander field or hitbox. Cause just going for the recycling arrows is tiny. People of Cambrai finally be converted to the true faith. Woohoo. See this though? This is all on them. You look down in Africa here where we started off, you can see that what we're going for. Multi-religious, multicultural was the ideal. Hence, large vassals who more or less adhere to those cultural and religious groups. But since everyone in Europe wants to revolt against me because we're the wrong religion, too bad. They all get the same faith then. This is them, bring it on themselves. They cannot behave. They can keep being French, but they can no longer study in their violent ways. Says the guy who reformed the faith to be warmongering. Our faith is literally warmongering. having been converted from pursuit of power to warmongering, an upscale in being worse, and yet, these Catholics and Cathars and Mualadis are all so much more violent and rebellious. And this guy's got no cash. Execute. Does not seem as if it gives me any more stress. Doesn't make me a tyrant. Simply gives me dread. And how is dread? Only 36. Baby's first dread. Indulge in drink is merely sacrificing prestige, so alright. Less prestige, less stress. But still have ample of both. Despite the best efforts, have yet to uncover any secrets at court. Aw, fine then. My daughter does know best. I want to raise her to be an independent woman. So if she thinks that there's no more secrets to uncover, I'm going to take her word for it. Only 9 months. Cool. Hua, and then 21 months. Oh, well, is that guy all by himself? Zach Lumia? I do believe Zach Lumia is all by himself. Gain 225 gold, or Stewardship Challenge, 76% chance of larger cattle herd for more development. Nah, bring the cleaver. What's needed more than anything right now is cold hard cash. Cold hard cash, get everything else up. Hunting grounds for more taxes. Any kingdoms to make? Lotharingia, you in here? Could make Lotharingia. Before Aquitaine does. And gives another Ghana situation. It's a race, he's got money. But he doesn't make as much per month as I do. Okay, alright. Have several new buildings now, and several being made. So if I simply wait to accumulate the 500, make Lotharingia, then I could switch gears and get everything else too. And build even more buildings. These guys are just chilling now. So I was saying how it's cool that the AI is a lot more devious. But sometimes you just do this too. When it works great, it's great. See, now that I was talking about them behind their backs, they heard me. And now they're moving. The boss is looking. Look busy. And sieges over in Rome. Sorry, son. Cousins. Sorry, cousins. Keep forgetting exactly who I am. I could hunt or feast. Mystical Communion is for the 9th of August in 2 years. And where could I put universities? Fez, Bologna, Salamanca, Madrid, Padua, Siena, Coimbra, no place that I own. So as nice as one would be, it wouldn't benefit me. There's a realm, but benefiting the realm without directly benefiting me. Further, deeper into depth. What's his focus? Chivalry. On the one hand, more advantage, more prowess. What's he aiming for? He's got stalwart leader. Less risk commanding personally, courtship or romance scheme. If he wants to romance across the Red Sea and say hello. Marriage acceptance, spouse opinion. Knight effectiveness, deadly, friendly casualties, number of knights. To eventually become more prowess, more martial. Either way, my current knights are awful. 123 or 121. Then it dropped down to 16. Brother-in-law is married to who? Put him on the front lines. Marshall, put you on the front lines too. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Son, heir, and champion. Or companion. Physician, sorry, words are weird. Out. Husband, out. Wait, which one am I? I'm old, right? I'm old. Husband, front lines. I'm not gonna make any babies anymore, so... no point then. Yoruba land forbids you. Vassal of Burgundy. And your daughters, your sons worship a He loves me, right? 60 opinion. The old trick where who? Catholics. Evil Catholics. So if I have you, raise your son to the new faith. So I could revoke it freely. King of Pomerania. Oh. Married to a foreign ruler. Vassal though. County of Eowyn. Eowyn, isn't that way down in What is the Queen of Pomerania doing marrying somebody from all the way down in the Gulf of Guinea? At least the kid isn't set to inherit into Pomerania and thus put Pomerania in the Gulf of Guinea and outside my realm. Maybe not. And how are you my vassal? Because Eowyn? Shouldn't that be... Did a vassal drop a vassal again? So Mogi has inherited. Cool. And since the Bogomolist haven't been acting up, I will permit him to continue to exist. And everyone 5 and below just forbid off the principle of it. Yeah, it is split off. You and you belong together. Cool. A noble upbringing for a noble spirit. He doesn't suspect at all that giving a French Catholic to teach his child to be a French Catholic or just Catholic is going to come to bite him. But now they're all going to feel my bite. It's a 2-year cooldown for extort the subjects, right? 2-year cooldown. 60 stress because generous. Ugh. Nobody else is generous, right? Son, you are ambitious, impatient, and zealous. Daughter, you are impatient, calm, and diligent. Youngest daughter is merely rowdy. Okay, alright, so nobody's going to be this held back. It's okay. It's alright, it's only stress. Stress cannot hurt you. Poverty could hurt you. Vassals acquiring more than one kingdom could hurt you. My courtiers practically live off my generosity. Is it not high time they showed their gratitude? Even a lesser noble must understand that much about honor and duty. Not a demand, but I do expect gifts. Or they even live by my mercy alone, for 50 gold and 24 dread at the small cost of courtier opinion minus 15. Who cares? That is not even a consideration. As the war with Byzantines keeps going back and forth in the -3. Oh my goodness, this is never going to end. What I need is for Muzaffarid to have another war, maybe on the borders. That doesn't count. That's his vassals, isn't it? It's always his vassals attacking other people, and never him taking the plunge himself. That's cheating. While I'm here, though, while I'm here, I still have a kingdom invasion I could do. And Ajran is Waki, so they're not part of this war. I was gonna say they're Waki, so they're not part of the war for Africa. But then Muzaffarid is not Orthodox either, so why they're defending I don't know. So Ajran all by himself. I could invade for kingdom. What all do you have for me? And when I say for me, I mean for me. Ajran. Outer Ajran, that's great. So I can target Ajran. And then simply crawl over here. Siege, 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 siege. Come on down and finish off sieges in here. And then take 1, 2, or 3 away. For 100% war score. I think I should. He's got no allies. Leon is of my people. And he's only got 1,000 troops. And my troops will replenish in what, 20 months? 19, 18? 9 months. Okay. So I'll wait till mid next year. War season. Anybody to hook? Ooh, hello. All this popular now. Ghana. Ghana. Spent money? They dare spend money that should be going to me. No cash, no cash, no cash. Everyone is dead broke. What is the state of the world today? Hooks I hold on people with no money to return to me. This is why I have to extort my subjects. They are forcing me to do this. Me. Minus 58 stress because eager reveler and drunkard. Alright, let's get some stress down then. Welcome friends and take a hunt afterwards. Hunt would be 44 stress, which would be enough to push you below the stress threshold. And if Sken gets no credit for the feast, I push the button and he's been cheating with some nobody. And nobody gets any hooks on me. That is a rookie mistake to get hooks. Goodbye gold. Goodbye gold, but necessary. I paid for this hunt to get rid of my stress. 10 stress critical because generous, or 10 stress critical because ambitious. There is something majestic about the way the Borg raises across the landscape. From behind the bushes I raise my bow. I suddenly glance over at my sister and friend Baba, to see her doing the same. Baba, who still only has one child. Does it run in the family? Because Yaba has been an adult for how many years? 8 years now? And still has produced no children? Maybe it isn't then that her husband prefers men and thus would prefer not to make babies. Because you're straight, you're both straight. Okay, so, according to a forum comment that I read, apparently, you are able to change personalities if you're stressed out. It might be higher stress, but it's based on what you do. So maybe, if I push against the generosity stress, then she will have a mental breakdown, a crisis, and try to stop being generous. Which would help out a lot. But it has been 5 years. How long to the next mental break? My lady, my Santahene requires some financing. My vassal, Prince Hofstad, looks at me slyly before continuing. I am even willing to make a concession. Please, I know that you have the means to help me. Gold? To get the county of Somogi. The one county is not even worth 450. Nor to increase his feudal taxes. What are his feudal taxes even worth? 0.3. I could raise them to 0.3. From 0.3 to 0.3. That's levies. From 0.3 to 0.5. Oh my goodness. Asking for more feudal contracts kills me because I'm too generous. But Asantahene, just realize, if you ask them to pay you more taxes, you get to be generous and give those taxes out to the people. Taxation is generosity. It is literally redistribution of the wealth. Okay? It is all sorts of relationships of reciprocity. They had the expectation to give you taxes. You had the expectation to give them your taxes and wealth and else that. To land developments, the people, aggrandizing stuff, grand events. That's not against generosity to collect more. It's perfectly within generosity to collect more. Just make him hate me. March now? How much longer do we have? 4 months. Time to raise 6 months. With a delay of 3 months. And total true. Ooh. Getting closer to 20,000 again. Almost at parity with these. Ooh. 11,000. You know what? It's almost to the point where I think it's been going on so long that we might actually win this. Undo a few sieges. It's actually going to happen with pure stubbornness alone. What's it been, 9 years? 9 years, right. So the moment they siege down Jafara and Zerba and Gabes, that's 9 years worth of control the war target that launches up to whatever the equivalent would be. How's my participation? 0th. 0%, 34th place. That's okay, because I hold the Kingdom Africa already, so whoever ends up holding land personally, it's still going to me. Fools, you have so many dudes right over here. Alright, they are helping out. One sieger. Nobody else got a siege in Zuara. It's right next door. Alright, hold on. Whose steward is missing? Tyrol is a war of the faith. Cool. Participate in Great Hall. Ooh, I have not done that yet. My sons have not yet done that. First things first, then. Since mercenary is raised instantly, and you have some cheap mercenaries out there. Where's my son? I forgot all about, like, Crusader rest traits. Son, heir, court physician. Just get the queue going, you know? Did he get the trade yet? Still no? Maybe if he goes on his own to Jerba. No trade yet. Oh, hold on. Dare I risk it? It was a good idea. But I'll wait till it's a bit clearer. By now, surely. He's in Africa. What is novice physician? But that's it. Ooh, hold on. Hold the phone. Everyone's all ganging up. Can't run away yet then. Cousin, got the branch, Oyoko Wooly. Where's that at? At the Oyoko Wooly Duchy. Is where? Duchy of Wooly. Under Mali. I didn't know we had people in Mali. Well, if my son doesn't want the trait, then I'll take it. This is all for my benefit anyway, isn't it? Our armies stand poised to take part in the Great Holy War for Africa. We've been poised. We were there at the start. Dade Kofi, lead us to victory. Martial prowess, 15 for the same faith and clergy. Son, your turn, son. I think he doesn't want. He's shy. He's shy is what it is. Displays of cowardice. While more virtuous fighters still march on Africa, I have abandoned my armies for a safer haven. You actually get to lose it. You. Wow. That's a first for me. But what about my boy? My boy hasn't got it either. And this is just holding up my war down over what's that place. Hostile armies around. Are there really? Are there though? Oh, there are. Coming for me. Hey, they are coming for me. While everyone else runs away. Lovely. Well, he's got Holy War. He's got War of the Faith though. He's got his. I'm gonna redeem myself. Eventually. Okay, son, do you still have it? He still has it. Alright, in that case. Because I want to take this on first. Ugh, of course, the Red War. For the Cheetah Marusi. Every time I want to, something like this happens. Where's he at? Kobena, is it? Kobena Emirate. And they have how many thousands? 1,000 only. Okay, alright. Should it be so bad this time? The last time we went against Ajuran, everyone, every vassal down here decided to get so excited for me. Cool! So, that case. Declare war, invade kingdom, all the way down for Ajuran, while taking everything else instead. Maybe then what I'll do is start down here then, and then climb up, since we have these fellows here who are incentivized to attack up in this area. Break off the hired soldiers. Hired soldiers are where? Cool. And 2 months left to gather. You all head over this way, while I go get more points in. This is you. Okay, you have how much longer? Gathering, 82 days. That's cool. Exactly how I wanted split. And just to be sure, Sun hasn't lost his yet. I guess just me then. Just a measure to make sure that King Lear characters don't take advantage of the system like we always do. Oh, lost my steward. 19. Who's that? Alright, Tyrael. And Tyrael is... Okay. I remember you now. $3,000 votes coming up and about. Maybe I'll stick to the safety of numbers. Or let them come to me. And who's this? Chieftain Gabal. Who's Gabal? Gabal is up in Ajuran. Okay. And that's more Catholics converted out. See, by getting everyone to convert, or at least most of everyone, so much of this then transformed into a calm quickly. Some older calm, which is okay. The important thing is fewer people to rise up. It might be safe now, actually. I don't see any actual threats. There are no actual threats, that's it. They have been neutered. Even the Cisalpine Catholic faction is gutted. Which is all fine by me. Oh no. Safety in numbers, I say. And then they all go away. They don't trust me anymore. They don't think I'm here, that my heart is in it. They think I'm just here for the trait, which couldn't be any further from the truth. The trait is merely a nice bonus. Speaking of, do I have any siege commanders? No? A1. And how many more? Oop. Somebody's sneaking in. Muzaratid. Muzaratid getting his butt kicked. Ah, it's a shame then that I've already used up my kingdom invasion. because this would have been the perfect time to wait till afterwards, which is okay. Nobody could have predicted that we'd actually win against 27 or 30,000 troops. Wait, who's got Jerba? Because this is occupied by our dudes, Nana Pereko. That's why the Malik. Alright. Operation Unsiege then. Well, these dudes do Operation Siege everything. And prisoners captured already. Are they worth anything? 225 gold. Thank you very much. $88 only is fine. Who's this? 5 years in prison. Oh, sorry about that, dude. But he's got decent martial, apostolic, Bavarian. I don't need him though. Just convert. Well, I guess I could use some more commanders, can't I? And he doesn't dislike me. I'm open-minded, despite being evil, but he likes apostates and exalted among men. How about you, Hugbert? Hugbert up for a hug could not afford the full ransom. And even so, so-called unimportant courtier. Who's this? Captain Lambert with the Swalbian band. How do I get a hook on this giant? With no actual land of his own, just a Swalbian band. Oh well. Who are you then? 18 Marshal. Sure. Welcome aboard. Just convert, recruit, and put your skills to my use. You were 13 prowess. Hugbert. No, that was Hugbert, I guess. What do I know? Hugbert is 13 prowess. I just had the name Hugbert. Wars are expensive, and with my treasury rapidly emptying, I need to think about how it will pay to keep my soldiers at the field of battle. Rapidly emptying. Taxes for the peasants. And become even more stressed. Cut non-essential military expenditures. 2/3 chance, army maintenance 20% down, or 1/3 chance. Maintenance cheaper, true, but fewer enemy casualties, and more friendly casualties. Or things will work out, Hakuna Matata, don't stress it. Efficient supplied armies. That's a good one, right? Army maintenance minus 20. And nobody's faulting my son for not leading, right? Yeah, they don't fault him. But they were too eager to get me on the boat. The hate boat. Of you're not doing your bit boat. 2 weeks. And 15 months. Ouch. At least I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. Don't tell me. He's generous, but unimportant. Oh well. Convert goodbye, Aldir. You'll give 225 for that. Thank you. Since this is gonna be what? At least 2 kingdoms? We got Outer Ajuran here. Ajuran. Adel I won't have enough for. How's Nubia looking? A calm Behaz. Beja. Either way, East African representation for East Africa. All by myself, just sitting here. In Zafax all by myself. Sitting for a year's time. Unable to do stuff because I'm commanding an army. Can't even indulge in drink. Glory is well known at least. A guardian for Miriam. Alright, kid. So you're rowdy. That means what? Martial or intrigue? Martial or intrigue. What about if I have you raised by my eldest daughter? Have both of my daughters raised for intrigue, my son, my only son, for learning. Daughter, daughter, daughter. Champion is a Sayyid. Daughter, spy master, and friend, and genius. Baba Oyoko can marry. Oh, my half-sister's husband died, but she's 43 years of age. I think she's okay. I don't think she's going to squeeze out a last-minute Chardonnay point. We could try, but... Chance of children medium! Oh, I am so jealous. I had low chance of children 43, and she gets a medium chance. What is this? What is this? We'll get to it, little bunny rabbits. First off, more prisoners. For more cash? Oh, don't tell me you're broke. Kushite. Well, that's a rarity. Ah, it's a shame that... Oh, only considers hostile. Maybe what I'll do... Maybe invite you in? And have you train all of these staff to go Kushite? I mean, it'd be cool, wouldn't it? I mean, at the worst, it would only be hostile to me. Well, let me see. Who we got here anyway? Religion-wise, it's pretty much all going to Calm. We got Asharis, Mayona Calm, the native Waki. It'd be a cool project, at the very least, to see if Nubia can revive the old Kush religion. And he's got a grandson to eventually inherit, and then maybe see if all the rest of his realm will go Kush with him. Though probably not, let's be honest. Most realistic outcome would be that the rest of his vassals don't want to be Kush and all revolt against him to put his dad back in power. But we could try. And he's a giant. An ill giant of a man. Who better to revive the old Kush religion? Kush, Kush, Kush. And they're already the same culture too. Same culture, just gotta confirm the faith. Hey, almost done here. 4 months. And they finally have good stacks of soldiers. It's about time the AI finally... Cutter, stop barking. Finally gets good about the coordination. They just never ever do when I'm around. Unimportant. Ah, 52 years age, but Amazonian woman. You are released. You... 0 gold. Oh, that's you yourself. Favor then? Favor, I guess. And who's that? That's Ajaron? That's Ajaron. New perks? What do I want? Income per stress. I do keep stress. War Profiteer. Or Vassal Tax. Vassal Tax is only 11.6. Within 10%, full stop for at war. I mean, either way, I'm gonna get the subtitles decision. Alright, income at war then. I can see myself being at war for the 2 years it's gonna take to get the next trait anyway. Ugh, and of course they get a third. No, not silly me. Of course they get a third war. The third war is me. That time then, it's not the game's fault. It's not gonna be like last time where attacking Ageron means attacking Ageron, and all the Muslim neighbors attacking Ageron too. Hold on, you High Shaman. What happened to my sister? Oh. I see. I see now. No, he's unlanded. I don't see them. I don't see at all. Why did you just off and move to their court? How about you all come back? You too, child. No? Won't come to court? They gave her a city. Blech. I do not approve of this. Who said my children, my family, could have jobs without my permission? Without my permission. That's a lot of shifting people. Shame I can't be bothered to check it. Oh, wrong place. There's place. Silly me, trying to siege down cities. And not the right cities. So where exactly is this war for? Chiefdom Orusi. Well, that was nice. Delish. Alright, 23%. Think what I'll do is take Urusi out. Unsiege Urusi. Come on down, siege Luk, then come on back up and siege Dorado, Gabal, and the rest. And for you, you're going to have a long time to get here. By for you, I mean for me. Son still has warrior faith. My husband, Ifskin, is once again absent from her chambers as night falls. He has been distant lately, lost in thought, and rarely seated court. Am I not to satisfaction? Oh, I know that he has another. We got that secret already, but could do nothing about it. Which happens sometimes. So let's see. Your opponent has how many troops? 1,000 only, so they're about even. They're just afraid to engage with each other then. Orushi first then. I'm gonna wipe them out. He's only got 1,000 troops. $97. I'll take it. And you can't afford yourself. Holding off on you. 200. These people are loaded. Now you can't afford anything else, but you can at least give me favors. A Jew kid, holding off on that one. 0. Fine then. More favors for the flavors. Wait, did they take it already? I was too late. They did take it already. And now we're simply continuing this siege. Because you are still a part of this war for that. Okay, in that case, at least that's one war done. Just me and him now. Siege, not siege. Attrition. Hostile county attrition minus 75%. So it goes from 846 casualties to 203. Much nicer. And counter siege. 4 months. Ooh. And how's my participation now? Not 0, is it? 1%! 22nd place! Not dead last anymore! Non-believer, but non-rich. Give me good secrets! Secrets I could use! Further education. Every time my husband, Ethan Sen, finds me bent over at home, he gets visibly excited. Would you like some help with your studies? Someone to exchange ideas with, or perhaps some new tomes? I recently acquired a volume with excellent analyses of theological treatises. Astute intellectual? Alright, I'm not. I'm still level 2. Oh no, wait, I can... Oh, that's Akasua. My daughter is already pregnant? Make her an intricate web weaver. Or 2/3 chance of just studying intrigue for 10 years. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take astute intellectual, maybe. Upgraded my intelligence. But that's cool. Granddaughter's giving me a genius. Hail, Sayida, with consecrated blood. Oh, my heart. My heart aches because this is so good. All I gotta do is have her marry other genius Hail people to make genius robust Sayyids with consecrated blood. How about my boy? Boy's giving me. Oh, gorgeous. Genius Hail babies. 2 sons. Merely intelligent. But this beautiful boy. Ah, all he is missing. All he's missing is a Sayyid trait from here. Think then what I'll do on you. Station besiegers. Then everyone else turn around and take these dudes out before they start counter sieges. still several days, all about the onagers. The levies are completely... they're just a bonus. They're complete bonuses. $114. Perfect. And titles to create any kingdoms, or all just duchies? Just duchies. Just making sure. And speaking of... Burgundy did not actually turn into an evil faith, sadly. What about your kid, though? If I raise your kid to be Catholic instead? Catholics, hostile to us only. French Catholic, for your son to convert faith. So we could take Burgundy away and prevent them from consolidating their titles. You don't want that ever. Title consolidation. Recruit, man, just release her. Just release you. And how about you, Asmera? 2 gold? Or a favor on you? We already have a hook on him though. What do you make per month? 1 per month? We'll wait then. End of the war, see what you... Oh no. Not enough soldiers. 492. The levies aren't just bonus. There, that'll do it. More than enough. And where is my quick person? Organizers. Go for it, Hugbert. While I try to select the army under the army. Oh yeah, that was a mercenary company. I guess I might as well extend the contract just to make sure that I don't lose my status, since they're being especially critical of me now. They don't care about my son, but they care about me. Alright, extend contract. Get him. Deviancy. While performing her duties as spy master, Akasua has uncovered a secret held by my courtier Taklit. The ways in which he seeks pleasure is revolting for any decent woman to even think of. And yet, she is not merely willing, but eager. It feels so unnatural and sickening. No, it is unnatural and sickening. On offense, against Wepwawet. Fetch me a bucket before I retch. Is it really so bad? I mean, yeah, that's where the poop comes from, but it's vanilla these days. You know what? Has anybody got gold? No gold, 6 gold, 0, 0. And 30 isn't enough to push things. Molly, where did Molly go? Did Molly die? Has it been so long that Molly has straight up died waiting for me to push her claim? No, she's still around. Not her claim, but her hook. Her blackmail hook. Oh well. 87% now. Okay. Gotta siege down you, and you. Before it hits 100, or as it hits 100. Because if I'm too slow, then they will surrender, and I'll miss out on 2 little pieces of land in Harar and Hargaya. %. Who's lost? No? Everything good so far. See, 97%. If I'm not quick enough. But then, dropping war score since objective not held. So perhaps they won't surrender until I do hold at least one bit of land in Acheron. Can ransom for pennies. No, not gonna do it yet. Go back down, war score, go back down! What do you mean 0%? But I don't hold the objective. Objective is Kingdom Acheron, I'm not here. What if I leave? Take my troop out of the area. Before he surrenders. Ooh, he's got cash. Useful to know. What's a blackmail? Oh, hold on. Hold on. What is this? Muzafarid, what on earth are you doing? Well, now that I know that Muzafarid is taking his armies down this way. Well, what? He still has 12,000. Well, hold up though, because I got only 9,000. If they weren't split up, I might have a chance against him. But like this, no. Not at all. And that's only going to hurt the war score against us, isn't it? 8% from combat. Maybe the losses won't be too bad then. And who's leading anyway? Hugbert. Ah, poor Hugbert. I guess I'll take it then. I'll still get all of this. All of this. And a few pieces of land up here in Adal. Which is fine. It was going to be an exclave anyway. Ta. Of course, he's still going to attack, but at least he won't mess all this up. So then, who wants what? Everyone else is still here. Great. Any more Kushites in the realm? A few people. A dude. 41 and 59. No kids. And they're only hostile to Akan, so maybe Nubia won't start revoking on them right away. Who's a spy master? "28 years old. Okay. I can't grant titles though, not my vassal. Theocratic shaman. Aww. But he's so young. Hamad it is then. Right then, Nubia. More vassals for you then. All the vassals on Earth. Cool. And now they get to be tiny Acheron. Way out here in the Grand Clan. Well then, Ajuran, and out of Ajuran at least I could revoke. Usurp from you, 500. Another bit to usurp. Another mine. All mine. Grand Clan Ajuran? Can't take it. Cost 1,000. Somebody is fighting a war. Only have 17 of 18 counties. He is right outside at least. And who's he fighting now? Still in the Peasant Revolt. Oh well. Oh, and I'm actually getting some fighting in myself. And not winning. Something tells me that if I don't get some mercenaries in here ASAP, that I'm gonna get captured. Mercs? Any mercs that I might want to hire? 600. Oh, that's what I have hired. You two won't put me to death. Oh wait, turn the tide on her own. Though a little bit of bonus is always nice too. See, I'm helping. 13th place now. And helping a lot more than they realize, since I'm distracting and attracting all the Caliph's armies down here. Too busy. By Niyame, petitioners from the realm have been queuing up lately. This work feels endless, yet another one steps forward, evidently a distressed merchant of some kind. You think you could wheedle a royal stamp out of me, Burger? I am a Santa Henna. The merchant gawps at me, leaking rapidly in shock. Was it something I said? Drink. Too much for a sober mind. 3 years of binge drinking. Moderate health penalty, stewardship, learning -1. My health is fine, despite being a drunkard. Small boost. Well, there's a tiny penalty. And you are what, moderate? So it cancels out to like a small health penalty. I can do this. 44 stress. And 5 years to drop it. Or flashlight myself. No, take to drinking. She's already a drunkard. Unless. Commanding army, can't. Feast, hunt. Well, you would be -36, -48. And then some stress drop from that as well. I'm gonna try to endure. It's only 44 more stress. And I got 5 years to drop it, so plenty of time. And now they're going back up, just to attack me, then to leave. Maybe I should have waited then, and then seized these two out afterwards. Just standing around, waiting my turn. We'll all get a chance to beat people up. Just all in good time. There we go, see, patience. And let me see. Right, was gonna check the progress of your child. Not your child, your child. Still a calm, but a giant to calm. Darfur is Akaten of all things. But 11 years? Who's your guardian? is 11 years. 5 years left, I mean. Is that enough time to convert you to an allegedly evil faith, such as Catholicism? Convert faith and send. War score ticking, 91%. While performing her duties as spy master, Akasu has uncovered a secret held by my vassal, Oman Hene Kaba. There is evidence that he may be participating in secret rituals. What other purpose would there be for something like that but to communicate with evil spirits, and possibly consorting with demons? But witches are okay now, aren't they? Witchcraft is accepted. You see, Rubaland, the things you miss out by sticking to the old flavor of the calm. That is not yet as progressive. Hostile enemies around. But dude, they're so far away from you. Fine. To the far end of Marsabit. $18 months, not as bad. 22 months, expected. Alright, just need this. Ooh, it's almost done. I could have waited then. Could have simply waited for that to finish ticking. And then I could just drop my troops without having to wait even further. Some of my counselors believe that the job is theirs by right of blood or influence alone. How wrong they are. I expect results, yet I am often disappointed. Mood. Let me do something about it as my husband. A few lessons might sharpen their wit. Marshall is only at 15. His job takes... Oh, he's done. Well, first off, is there any better marshals than him? There is. Hugbear. Okay, then Hugbert. Set you to Kumasi. Kumasi really needs it. And after Kumasi, I go to Gento is not so bad. So Kumasi first. It's a capital after all. You need control. 5 years? Okay. Spy Master's fine, but could be better. Hi, Shaman. Should be my sister. Alright, only answer then. Only applicable answer is a Spy Master. Or lay with my husband, when he spends most of his time laying with other girls instead and not putting babies in me. Adare Kofi is granted. Asante Hene Akusua, victory in the Great Holy War for Africa. After defeating Tsar Constantine with his heathen warriors on several occasions, our warriors forced the enemies out of their faith to admit their ignominious defeat. With the occupied lands firmly under the leadership of a pious and calm ruler, we could rest assured that the divine will of Adare Kofi has been enacted. This is a glorious day for true followers of the Ge Namai Nyame. I got Kingdom of Africa, so I get 62 gold, 508 piety, 2000 prestige. Neat. And a calm's fervor decreased by 30. Where are we at now? Fervor 35%? So be it. But at least we got all of Africa. Which I am going to give all to Maghreb. That was the plan from the start, after all. Two for you, then all the vassals here. I don't want my vassals to consolidate themselves. Consolidating them is my job. Oh, it even took... Oh, I see. I see then. Sirte is ours now, so it even took the bit that was in Muzaffari. That's why they went to war then. Not in defense of the Byzantine Empire. But because we apparently went to war with everyone in Dejur Africa, them included. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, so now that war is done, I could disband. I still have to wait like 22 years or months. These fellows are still a calm. Alright, then who to go for next? Byzantines, is this time to take you out? It could be. We've only got 300 dudes. I could pull out the last bit of Sicily. Which doesn't feel too incredibly important, really. As much fun as it would be to take Syracuse, what's more important is to crush them and to drop their sizes a lot more. Muzaffarid, 12,000, heavily in debt, Liberty War only. Well, for now, there's no... Could ransom King Boromir of Armenia. When did I capture you? Either way, pay up. Too many held duchies. Oh. Karawan is there. Gabes is up here. Alright, Karawan and Gabes, go away. Go to Maghreb. You could give more than one duchy at a time now. All CK2 needs is that ability to give multiple titles, and it would be just about perfect. Romulu's land, really, who? Ajuran. Risk losing 2. Grand Patriarch of Ajuran. Fair? I can see that. Anybody else ready to pay out? Unimportant? Prowess too low for me too, I agree. Convert, hook, leave. Just for favor? Favor with Ajuran? Alright. He might make cash someday. Or he might not ever. But either way. And Ajuran too, which means that the kid doesn't have any cash for you. Just hook, cook out. Cook out? Yeah, cook out, sure. So what's it now? The year 1114. I'm getting a good chunk of Europe. Think I can safely leave Muzaffarid to the next generation. Son is only 23. And has 2, well, he's got a good son. Daughter's children looking pretty fine too. So this is going to be their project. And we are only getting stronger with time. 20? Broach 20? So getting back up there. And really, for the most part it is just cleanup in Europe. And then, once we get past this barrier, that is just more constant cleanup throughout Asia. I think it's possible to eventually get a world record. Not a world record, a world conquest. But the world will be recorded as all under Ashanti. Titles, no stray kingdoms, right? Just duchies, duchies, duchies. Good. Very good. Because what do I want now? I want her to convert more people. Ooh. Catholicism is just about all gone. There's a few more Waladis, a handful of Abadis. That's pretty much it. I think, at this point, we are completely safe from peasant uprisings. A few Cathars. I'll set her to under the Cathars. 18 months left for Kamasi's control. Good. Taxes. Looking pretty good as well. Alright then. Any more civil upgrades? If I can't do anything for taxes here, guess I'll see about maybe levies, men-at-arms or something. Controls up, archer damage, skirmishers, forest forts. Defender advantage is important, holding taxes. Levies would eventually go up. Hostile raid time I don't need. That was what, forest forts? Yeah, forest forts. Barracks would be more levies and levy reinforcement rates. Voting construction time. And heavy infantry, spearmen. Military camps, more levies and levy reinforcements, supply, control growth. Well, I have 2 more slots. And the first 2 aren't really impressing me, so alright. Military camps and barracks. What about castle itself? Could I upgrade the castle? The Khan culture has a battlements innovation. Do I have battlements? I don't think I do. There wasn't a check mark. No, we don't have battlements. Currently, what am I going for? Minoralism for early era economic buildings. And that's in how many years? That is in 6 years. Maghreb has taken a lot. Maghreb, really? 28 gold? Ugh. Oman Hana Tiziri. Only has $10 as well. No, courtier of. Either way. Talakakin is also broke. This isn't all one duchy, is it? That's like, what, Salerno and Calabria? Yeah. How many duchies does he have? The 1. So if I take Yukon, then Calabria is free. First off, how many months are left? My vassal is pregnant from her boyfriend Talakakin, but everybody knows. 16 months? An available dynasty legacy. There is if I want generational belligerence and cheaper casus belli. But we all know that we want resilient bloodlines. Chance of bad traits down. New bad traits down. Or do I want popular opinion? Dread gain? Opinion, marriage acceptance, fertility? Maybe. Dynasty members, better education. I think I'll keep aiming for the resilient bloodlines. And select congenital traits, maybe? Doesn't feel as important. Life expectancy. Maybe up until architected ancestry. Then all for kin. prestige, diplomatic lifestyle experience, short reign, opinion, piety, learning lifestyle, we're all geniuses anyway, clergy, counsel to skill impact 10%, scheme success chance, intrigue lifetime, tyranny, one chance prevent to murder, control growth, stewardship, powerful house of opinion. The only good thing is all the way up here when it's just a +1 to the main limit. Martial experience. Advantage. Would be cool if it's every knight under you, but if it's your own personal advantage, eh. At least the good news is that the pedigrees or the lineages aren't too OP. Banking up a whole lot of renown though, now that I'm not disinheriting all of my kids. Propose alliance, who's this? That's me. Who are you then? München? Isn't that sweet? Isn't that adorable? She wants an alliance with me. That's putting her up to the top of the list for who to take next. Did you convert? No, 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 no. How about you? No, no. Ooh, Catholic. Mine then. Revoke title. Oh, I can't. Because it's occupied by who? What's going on here? Wuro's claim on the Kingdom of Darfur? Could I ask you to not do your war thing? No, I can't. That's too bad, because I was just going to revoke on this guy. Wait, hold on. Whose claim? On Darfur? Wuro's claim? Let's see, CK2 would show you who the claimant was. Okay, no it wouldn't. Wuro. What if I were to imprison you? 93% chance success, and all subjects merely lose 20 opinion. What's 20 opinion really in the grand scheme of things? How's his health? His health is fine. What if I were to murder him? 10% in 8 years? For that matter, how is the war going anyway? 72%. And the kid? What if I were to offer guardianship to the kid to be raised as an evil, scary Catholic? I can't. Let me pin you first. Pin you. Cancel your guardianship because you've already converted. Then convert your kid to evil, scary Catholic. And he's over where? Over in Tyrol. Really? Is this the right dude? The right Wuro of Darfur? Press claims. Oh well. I'll risk it. I'll keep playing the long con. A new stewardship perk, what have I got? Fearful troops, income per stress, here gold. Here gold, there gold, up to 42 a month gold. Alright then, so what's it at then? 12 months to raise? Next year then. I never expected I would grow as close to Oman Hene Jocelyn as I have done the past few years. On multiple occasions, he has proven himself to be a reliable and forthright man, with only the best interest at heart. So rare to find a true friend. Was he Aquitaine? That's fine, we could be friends. And thus keep him away from being in any sort of faction. How are the factions? Croatian Orthodox populists are getting up there. But besides that, Besiktas Bosnia. Let's see, you are a calm Bosnian. Or a calm. I don't see anybody. They've all converted to a calm. In any lands that would count as Croatian. Where then are they even? Or does it even matter? Will they just spawn anyway? Croatian Orthodox populists. Hold up, let me put you on a... Oh, there's a few down here. Is that really enough? I guess it is. Oh well, not enough to overpower us though. Stress then, let me see about stress. Ooh, extort subjects. 75 stress critical because generous. Alright, fine, I won't extort subjects, I'll just go to drink. And feast is what, this November? And then hunt is the next January? My birthday! A birthday hunt! In that case, Warp 4. Someday, someday. Cruise speed, Mr. Worf. Shoo. How's his son doing? His son's son. Still a calm. Hasn't yet taken to the Kush faith yet. Alright, feast time. Just about had to go right by me. Then one hunt, and I'll be back under the stress level. Cheery gathering, welcome all the friends. Akasua's fowlery. Servants were carrying out impressively adorned entrainments. A number of proud peacocks, skinned, cooked, stuffed, then redressed in magnificent plumages. However, as Akasua brought her knife close to one of them, the fowl came to with a shriek. This one wasn't cooked at all. It pecked at Akasua's nose before bursting forth among the screaming and laughing guests. As the bird ran wild, Obatan Okian rose to the challenge. It proved great entertainment to see him desperately chase the raving creature across tables. In the end, he managed to scare the peacock toward the great hall doors, where it escaped into the night. Aww, a prank? Just a prank, sis. Or daughter. Pranked my daughter, and Spy Master and friend. Spy Master daughter didn't see the old peacock trick coming. And feast ends just in time for late birthday hunt. No longer overwhelmed by stress. You would think it a creature from myth. Let's see, what is it, a wolf this time? 200, but gain 11 stress cause generous? It won't push me back up. And now, more war. Who are you? Orthodox? So just fellow Orthodoxes to go to war against? Fine by me, Yucatan. Or just conquest for the duchy thereof. It's what, Salerno and Cambardia? And I have nothing but prestige to spend anyway. Already living legend, one step away from Ruler Psychon. Never been to Calabria, see. Dad's side of the family is Italian Americans. I think it was great-grandpa who came in the 40s or so. And the family legend always had it that we came from the Calabrian region. So always had a soft spot in CK2 for Calabria. Like my first successful games, 3 months, were already all gathered. Would have like kingdoms of Sicily and Italy, based out of Calabria. Kamasi's all done. Everyone here is full control. Everyone's getting full control. Good on them. That means more taxes for me. 10 months for control. And then I could put him down to train commanders. Primarily. Maintenance for men-at-arms, minus 23%. But also, improve or find new commanders each month. Or a chance thereof. New baby captured already? Worth anything? 155 gold. Delicious. Delicious baby gold. And now known for my dedication to the faith. Combatants captured. I saw a count in there. Count. A quarter cool. For 149. Just keep it all coming. Countess of Dirashian? Oh, that was your money. That now you can't afford. Alright, Maximo, so you worth anything? He is worth nothing but a conversion. Maybe. Her favor. Just in case she gets cash eventually. What do you make per month? 1 per month? Not really worth it then. By the time she gets a good amount of money, the hook's going to expire. While I'm here, what to improve? Hunter's Lodge, get more Hunter's Lodges in Sicily. Agrigento. Pastures, small harbor. And more development growth too. Palermo, crop fields, even more tax in. Maybe I'll spend some of that money to make some cities. Who's this attacking? War for the Walaya of Camarda. Well, I'm getting the Walaya Camarda. Well, that's great then, because all their armies are coming to me. Capture Duke Luki's sister and his daughter Theodosia. Who do we have? Worth 107. And the kid, I'll just convert or something. Convert, get a hook, and kick out. And then once he sells off his sister, then my stuff. Okay, who do we have that's Italians? No Italians? Cisalpines? Close enough. Do we have any Sicilians? Lombard, Greek, Sicilian. Menu, pop up. Sicilian. Nobody in all the realm. Italian then? A few Italians. What about? Not ruler Italian boys. With good stewardship. Sort by, well, they're fine. Martial people, oh, bad marshals? Just Italians aren't good fighters, just good talkers and good stewards? Sort by age then. Age, adults. 18. You'll do then. I would so love if the escape key clicked this out first. Not arranged marriage. Yoink you away? Oh, right. Right. Ambitious. How could I forget? Hold the phone first. How old are you? 14? Probably too late to turn you Italian. But, just in case. Guardianship. Where is the Italian? Oh, right. Doesn't count other vassals. Can only be people in my court or guests that I'm offering. In that case, take him. No choice but to accept the condition of my release. Wah. $300 lifestyle experience. But learning lifestyle experience. Hold up, does that mean? How is learning? 612 out of 1000. No passive experience. But still chipping away at it. Enforced demands would only be 85 gold, just white peace out then. Gonna lose more money just fighting these guys and waiting. Capua is right out in the open as well. Oh, they got Orbitello too. Pisa's free. From Genoa, who is also free. I think I'll leave these guys as holdouts. And paint some more pretty colors across Central Europe. Where's what's-your-face? München, didn't I tell you that you're the top of the list for daring to ask for an alliance? And who else do we have? Nordgau, or Bavaria first, kingdom thereof. He's only got 2 pieces of land. In that case. County for that one, go straight for the capital. Since when did I land in Zollern? Cathar and French. Is that the source of my uprisings? Nordgau, Nordgau, Nordgau. What do you have that I want, besides everything? So far away though. But could be worthwhile if it gives me access to Nuremberg and Coburg. Great Moravia is right close by, Austria. Just Bavaria then. Get some continuity in there. Austria's just a duchy thereof, right? Just a duchy? Oh, it's not just a duchy. Can't gobble up all of it, sadly. But no allies, you would think. With this great big Ashanti empire gobbling up all of Europe, that they might have learned to coagulate together for their own safety. Innsbruck is all rather lonesome. Not marriage. Marrying you to the realm. Alpsea? And who else is in need of some affection? There's East Francia, who's a bit too big for their britches, but I can't really war on them because they're like all snaking through Europe and they're across 1, 2, well mostly in East Francia, but still. A princess bishop, a nun in charge of all the secular land. How quaint. What do you have for me, Bohemia? Would just give Zen? Oh, I see, so that's your trick. In that case, just give me Zen. And a pronunciation guide, please. And Nuremberg. Finally, somebody with just one duchy and nothing else to stress over. And since I'm already going this deep in, who else do I want? Nordlingen. Like I said, everyone gets butchered. I don't mean their soldiers, I mean the pronunciations. West Franconia? That's a silly name. There's no umlauts or anything. But if Speyer is going to be involved in the war, then I might as well involve them in the war. Upper Lorraine, Alsace is just 1 and 1. Guess I'm going for West Franconia then. Alright, that's enough wars. That is more than enough. To get like some contiguity around. Cool. See, if I was a handful of populist revolts, this would be the perfect time to start firing out their stuff, because they hate wars of conquest. In fact, that should push at least half of them up into discontent. No? They're all good? Cisalpine Catholics are getting a bit too close. But discontent is 0. That's your military faction military power. So otherwise they're all alright. Knights Templars called in for what, for Speyer? And still making decent money? What magic is this? I saunter between the market stalls in Kumasi, a heavy pouch tugging my belt. How to make this coin work for me? Jewelers is 55 coin for prestige and holding taxes. In what? Just in Kumasi? Just Kumasi. Gets 10% taxes. Or Mason. Invest in Mason. For Kumasi gets splitting construction time and gold cost and holding taxes 20% for 30 years. Or just get 30 gold. Masons it is. Always love a good Mason. Let's see, 400 gold. Could I afford to put anything else in here? Wait a tick. For the entire holding of Kumasi, so that includes my cities. Guilds. For more development. And guild is all maxed out there. Okay, 20,000 is plenty. You can go ahead and start marching in now. Whoever's left, waiting for 212. Consider them missing movement and punish them thoroughly. Oh no, Siege at Pitten lost. What a pittance. Okay, for real though, I'm going to need to like improve my men-at-arms situation some. I can only have 6, and I need a lot more Onagers than this, or just mangonels. I could just research mangonel tech and replace them all. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Innsbruck only has 43 gold. Alright, who would you ransom out? Just give me the gold and the rest get free. There, see, I'm being generous. Drop my stress, I'm being generous, and only accepting 1 ransom. Where is my generosity stress drop? Never helps my generosity. Only hurts me for it. Just goes to show that being good never pays off. Speaking of, how are the kids looking? Komla, little Komla's 5 years old. And March of next year he'll be 6. And he's pensive. Oh, perfect. He's gonna be a big brain just like Grandma. And you're 4, how are the other families? 3 and 6, my granddaughter, a bold planner. Oh, and Bossy, look at her. She should inherit. I really want her to inherit. I mean, she's got everything that my grandson on my son's side has, but including Sayed. And if you're raised to be a fine steward, I'm gonna raise you myself. I have to raise you myself. Okay, alright. First. Cathars still all have to go. Oh, it's tested already over in what's that place in Sicily? It is. Well done. In that case, keep costs down. And done. Prisoners taken. I was almost unhappy for a second. Pay up. Don't tell me he's broke. He's broke. I don't care about the ultimate sadness. Broke counts who aren't going to pay anything to you. Any kingdoms to make? No, not yet. Haven't yet got all of Bavaria. Which brings up the question of what exactly I am going to give Central Europe to. Bavaria, Bohemia, Great Moravia maybe, Pomerania? I'm thinking either Bohemia or Great Moravia for all this to absorb into. Though Great Moravia is a fair bit away, as is Bohemia, but it's a smaller target. Though would it really be Great Moravia, would it? Doesn't really have that historical continuity. I have come to discover most appalling truth about Oman Hani Jocelyn. Although I loathe to bring this matter to your attention, I must inform you that this man is keeping secrets of the most alarming kind from you. Well, yeah. And that's why I'm raising him and his children to be Catholics, so I could revoke on them. Will not use Jocelyn's secret against him, or gain 8 stress cause honest. Reveal Oman Hani Jocelyn's secret to me. Jocelyn, reporting on Jocelyn. See, not only did they split my Western Europe blob, but they split the Jocelyn's into 2. Forget it, Jocelyn. Nah, I just hate stress. 8 stress is nothing. He's gotta love her secret. And, more importantly, he's got cash. 100% will accept. Pay out. Get him on. You know you want to. Demand payment of 300. Gimme. And more prisoners taken that they don't want. Don't tell me that they're all broke. 139. Give it. Well, that's cute. Is he married his high shaman? Shaman, according to Hene Ano. Aww. That's too sweet. That's like the time that, was it Dad, who married the head of faith? Are those mangonels? I'm jealous. Those are mangonels. Ah, someday. Some months ago, Obatana Ame began clearing land in the forest of Mankasim to prepare for settlement. Trees are uprooted, paths are cut, and ground is swaled. Ame has now written Steward Ano to request that her levy duties be reduced. Being anxious to complete the works before next harvest, she hopes instead to recruit her soldiers for labor. So what's this for Fante? To get reduced troops for 10 years? What development growth +1? Troop levied for construction for 10 years. What construction gold cost, PET and prestige? Do it. Fante's contribution to my levies are practically insignificant. Practically, because they are. Alright, Austria is going to be the next target. March to Nordgau to get to Austria. And these are... Don't I have Dread? I do have Dread, don't I? Some Dread... No, I have no Dread. No Dread remaining, since... extorting subjects costs way too much stress for a generous character. And who are you with? You are Nordgau. Alright, you're next. Oh no. They've sieged out and occupied yet another land. That isn't really contributing much to the overall Ashanti project. %100% on you. And then release everybody, because everyone is broke. Favor? Sure. Otherwise, get out. Where's my siege dude? Do I have any more siege dudes? Have they all died of old age? No more siege dudes. Awful. No, don't turn around. I'm trying to... You know what? Close out. Trying to get rid of this. Regions bug first. Let me go... Oh, wait, hold on. It's more stress to give land away, so I have to stay one over the limit. Isn't that lovely? Because I'm generous and ambitious at the same time. Ooh, 5,000 troops, right. Along next to me. Who are you with? Nürnberg? Well, I can't have you next to my invading forces. That'd be dangerous. After all, those are all my siege engines. I can't risk losing all my siege engines. I'm still on Onager Tech. White piece. Valuable hostage captured. Who's it freebie on? For Nordgau? Excellent. Nightwither, thanks for dropping in. And sharing all the cool lores with me. Always appreciate it. 4 overland I mean. So I can give them 3 lands. And only 3. 1, 2, 3. Would put me at 9 out of 8. No stress gained. Add 1. It doesn't warn you. It's not warning you that you will gain stress from this. CK3. That is one of the biggest problems of it so far. There's not enough transparency in what you're about to do, what the effects are, especially when it comes to stress or feudalizing. They just expect you to know, I suppose. 118. Paying for himself. A 1,062. Hold up, I want to see. Are there any more cities to make? Cities to make. Fante. No, there's nothing else. There's no more room for more cities to make. There's a spot here. Temple. House development. 12. 14, 11, 21. I haven't done any development in these parts, only on the capital, so that they're already as high as they are. That's all the cities and everything in it. But do I want to? I should be cautious first. Building, building, building. Okay. What about city, Asante Manso, upgrade it. 2. I can't. Don't yet have mineralism. Mineralism is gonna finish 23 months. I'll hold off then, save my gold. Just realized Austria has quite the stack nearby too. Maybe I'll wait until this gang finishes up to come back down to have overwatch and protection of it. Okay, good. No, come back. You attack here. And you go into siege. Free Stat. The one free Stat in the whole of world. Just a line to inherit. People want that. Titles to create. No kingdoms, I don't care. Just want to keep things off the other vassals. Still not Catholic, still not Catholic. They switched over, but the little boy is already Catholic, and he is set to inherit. Good. Ooh, hold on. Some dudes are free, which means I'm gonna give you to Nubia. Because I do want what is currently Darfur to be kind of split between Hausaland in the west and Nubia to the east. I'm still not sure what to do about Egypt. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Egypt. Egypt has broken free from Muzafarid all on their own. Please tell me you're safe here. They're safe? They have allies? Out of the realm with somebody's with 4,000 troops, alright. Pretty well protected then. Pretty well protected. But that's great. That is fantastic. That is what I wanted, to split up Muzafarid. How about if they hurted from it? Not... Oh. 900 troops out of 15,000. That is what I was hoping that Egypt was like one of the biggest things holding Muzafarid up. And with them lost. 900 out of 15,000? 15,000, not 20,000? I love it. What dynasty are you? Taimurid? Muzafarid? Okay, alright, so don't have family ties either. Sweet. It's a big load taken off my mind. "52 days. Oh, don't tell me the forts are getting too good. Where's my quick man? Hugbert, get in there. Can't have them escaping on me. still just dukes here. Oh, they split in twain. That's cute. Everything is cute. And they're probably going to return to Vienne. Nearby friendly lands, capitals, that's what I do. Unless you're going to go right for Sankt Pölten. No, they're going to Vienne. No? Further in? Well, fine by me. If they want to attack here, I'll wait for them. What'd I capture though? Enemy combatants captured? Oh. Of the Saxon Steel Bears, which means he's going to be inherently insignificant. Oh my goodness! 1 prowess? I guess he's got 12 martial, he's a brilliant strategist. But still, no prowess at all. Just convert, hook, and get out. And won't accept a new either? Are you cool at least? No, he's not. Yes, he is. Siege Commander. 13. I'm taking him. I'm taking him. Convert and recruit. And putting you straight to work. Oh wait, I have a Siege Commander now. No matter, now I got 2. Don't think I didn't see you. Trying to get on my dude. Marching in like you know me. What's this? 54% on DN now. On Österreich. And then we all march north. Or everything else going on here. RIP. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Just 10,000 dudes. 10,000 dudes never hurt anyone. But 2,000 might. Where's he going? To Molson? Nah, to Győr. Maybe to... No. Just gonna stand around there. I'll find... No, come back. Don't get scared away. We're friends. We're all gonna be friends. And another glute of lands. I'll give it to Győr maybe. Because this land culturally is all Bavarian? Never mind then. It all goes to the Bavarian then. Now, we ride. Who's all left? Plzeň? Which one's Plzeň? I've attacked so many I forgot who's who. Prince Bishopric is in Coburg. Oh, that's you. That's this big blob. East Franconia, that's you. Nord something is not Nordgau. Oh, that tiny dude. West Franconia is on the net. West Franconia and Speyer. Okay, Speyer is being a bit naughty and raising up 50% war score. But everyone else is fine. So I think then, the only reasonable thing to do let's see, 15... Oh, he's got 15,000 troops, that is fancy. Only reasonable thing to do would be to hire up some mercs. Who's left? 1,000? 1,000 dudes plus mercenaries to come in? Most of which are unavailable. Anybody got like siege engines? Nobody got siege engines? And for the most part we got, well, more than I could hire. Alright, in that case, I'll go for quality. Quality to siege your stuff down for me. I might have bitten off more than I could chew this time. Oof. Lose 100. 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's everybody. And Jocelyn? Friend Jocelyn? See, that's what happens. I make friends with people and they die. Chancellor is going to be Maghreb. Get in there. And they're not moving right now either. They're just sitting around hanging. Letting war score tick. Minus 22 for not holding anything for the war target. That I could fix. Prisoners, got none. I got this, just gotta siege stuff down and be quick about it. Going for Ostermark first is a good plan, because they had way too many dudes. They were going to do what Speyer is doing now, but in the south rather than the west. Where are they moving? Just moving away. They're next door. Okay. So I want to siege stuff down enough to put a bridge for my siege dudes to come across and my assault dudes to come across. Too busy still to drink then. To drink? Binge drink for 3 years? Moderate penalty to my health. Which is fine. I'm sure I can take it. Or 28. You know what? Just drink it out then. Slightly less stress. I'm commanding an army, really, or am I? Not me. Not me. There I am. Get out me. I've already done my part, I got my trait. Now to celebrate. Still over 1 though. 5 years though to get back under. It's always the ideal. And 6 months left. Surprise, surprise, it's another bit of land for you. Nobody could have seen this coming. Hold up. We got land here. So doesn't that mean? It does. I can go from there to there. And then take them on my own. Freely. And have these guys follow. To get to Speyer. No. Through Wartenburg, Baden, then Speyer. Oh, I see what they're doing. Hold on, hold on. Turn this boat around. Trying to attack my friends. What about then? Kick your butts first. Then go in to kick their butts. Chasing after my dudes. But, that's a bad plan. What exactly happened here? It's all a bunch of grays, so I can't really tell. But either way, apparently this is no longer at war with me. Which means, defense for my sieging party. And where they're going, I don't know, but it frightens me. Chancellor worked hard to convince our neighboring realms and vassals that the peace treaty entered with Caliopolis is flawed, illegitimate, and unfair to me. Huh, cool. Anywho, who's this now? An independent Kaiserlautern? I'll grab them afterwards. Sungao in the war for West Franconia. I guess after this I'll turn around and get West Franconia. Then Nürnberg. 28 days on you. And you want to fight? Is that it? 15,000. I think I'll just hang out here and keep all my friends safe and happy, and simply siege down everything they know and love and hold dear. Speyer still needs sieging. Everyone to Speyer then. But it's down to 4% at least. Progress. And 1 month left. I think I should probably stop sieging down like half a continent in minor provinces all at once, because every time I do, it's either French Revolution, or it turns out that somebody is heftier than I imagine, or they do take my advice and start sieging on everything else. What all am I going for anyway? Conquest of West Franconia. Okay, so here and here. And hopefully that'll be enough war score. Akamas in Rahman. Where's Rahman? That is in Tarakid. Okay. Akama's a calm. That's pretty much the same flavor as we have, but with a little bit less sexual freedom. And trades out warmongering for pursuit of power, which for the most part does similar stuff, almost all the same, except whereas warmongering replaces the foreign war negative modifier to popular opinion, you get a penalty for being at peace for too long, which is brilliant. Which means no more popular revolts over in Kumasi or Fanti or Wassa. Couple of prisoners. Anybody worth money? 20 only, but worthless for you. How about him? 112. Is he worth war score though? He is not. Then he's free to go. Because I want the possibility of favors. Or not of favors, of hiring up more mercs. Just in case things get a bit too hot here. And check it, 15,000 troops, and still at positive tax, positive income. Nana potentially going to the Order 3 company, so no they won't. Bosnia to Order the Free Company, no they won't. I haven't seen it happen in this game where mercenary companies actually do inherit. As far as I know, it is a myth. This is ours still. Somehow. So if need be, I could hire up here and then slap them one down. Or same for there, or someplace close by. And the fools, they've split. Do they intend to take... No, they're not going to unsiege both at once. I think it's time to take them. We'll get defense. They're in debt. Their supplies running low. We have more soldiers. Better men-at-arms counters. Who's the best we have? Holy Warrior. Forest Fight. Is this forest? Farmland. Close enough. We got Holy Warrior, 23 advantage. Quality on our troops. And then they flee. Do you really want to flee? Lost Tome rediscovered. Go for it. Except now it's getting somewhat close. This is all too cluttered. Fascination. Got Manoralism. And Aquitaine. is now a powerful vassal and a suitable marshal. That is rare. People actually good for the jobs they're doing. In this case, keep my troops inexpensive. %100% for this big fight. A 100% war score. East Francia, only getting bigger. I'm accumulating, they're accumulating. Alright then, now for the second round of West Francia. Pleasin is also getting a bit up there. That's what, in Coburg? That's fine then. Siege, 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 and done. Too easy. With all the onagers I have. And gotta stay one above domain limit, cause ambitious wants you to, otherwise stress for days. So, what do I want? Partition laws and prestige. Got my prerogative, communal government, 35 development for max. Or mangonels. If I keep working tax and development, then I'll be able to afford the mangonels. Goals. Near-term goals. Disastrous mil... Son. Oh. Really? Who's this? My daughter, my youngest daughter. It takes me a moment to recognize Mariam. She's so bruised and swollen, she barely looks human. As I grab her hand, my daughter attempts to speak, but no sound passes her lips. The brash physician is standing in the corner of the room, anxiously wringing his hands. This will not happen again. Do you hear me? Chastised physician. +1 learning, but rightfully so less prestige. Forgive him? No. Underlock and key. Does he have gold for me? No, he doesn't, then no point then. Or kill him off. No. No stress for killing off my son, according to this. Chastise him. It's just my backup daughter anyway. Cruel as it is to say it that way. There was a commotion among the children today. Mariam, the other Mariam, was attempting to preach among her fellow youngsters, and a fight. And so now Quasiba. Which one's Quasiba? My granddaughter. Under. My elder daughter. Elder daughter gave me another granddaughter. Hale, intelligent, Saida, and sickly infant. You got bruised up. Oh. My genius, Hale Sayed, is a brave Sayed. But make her a calm Sayed. Stress loss down. Stress loss down is always a good thing. And adds diplomacy to it. Scheme discovery chance up. Well, I've already got stress, and my stress isn't going anywhere, so make her calm. Just in case I want her to inherit. Attempted murder on who? A secret held by my vassal, Oman Hene Zubeya. Attempt at the life against Prince Khalil of Nubia. Oman Hene of Nubia. Trying to kill your own boy then. Isn't that way? Which one's Prince Khalil? That's your brother. That's your bro. Why would you do this? Could I blackmail him for it? Demand payment? Lover. But he's got no money. Yorubaland has money. He is a witch. Blackmail him. No cash on you, no cash, no cash, no cash. Everyone else dead broke. More golds. I could, if I wanted, start buying off some cities and things. But I think I'll be cautious first, because what if I need more mercenaries for this last set of wars? Pedagogy? What's up in pedagogy? Kwasiba improved her diplomacy by 1. Aww. Man, I'm sorely tempted. And she's given me yet another daughter. Her oldest granddaughter. The oldest granddaughter is already amazing on her side. But on Obu's side, he does have Warrior of the Faith going for him. He's also genius, and his eldest son is genius and Hale as well. Younger one, curious. I should get you learned up too. Maybe have you raised by your own dad. Oh no, by me, I could raise up more kids. Cool. Wait, I forget, was the second child even worth? Merely intelligent, right, in that case. Have your dad raise you. No valid characters. Excuse me, why not? We don't need Italians here, thank you very much. You are being raised. No guardian. I thought I was your guardian. What happened? Can't be having you spend how many years of your life without any guardianship. There. My favorite granddaughter and my favorite grandson. Remains to be seen which one is going to be the one to inherit the realm. Eldest daughter, or go through the son's line? Because either one's good. And that's Nuremberg all the way out here, doing sieges. Kohlberg, I don't see at all. Oh, is that them? They were way out. No, that's his allies. No cash, no cash. Then I don't care about the lover's secret at all. Oh, went too far. And no prisoners to sell off. So these dudes are doing this much sieging and occupying, and they're only at 49% war score. That's not very impressive. That tells me I could probably skip them, go straight to Coburg, but attrition, right? So maybe siege down here first, then hop over, get some positive war score in both. And now defending. Which is cool too. A good fight or two should clear it up. And there's one right down here. Luckily for me. But don't flee, I need you. You leave in 4 days. You arrive in 4 days. Whose 4 days is gonna arrive first? Ugh. Bamboozled. Compassionate discord. Move on by tribulations. Oman Hane Tirizi has offered me her counsel and aid on many occasions, hoping to alleviate the burden of my duties. However, Tirizi's attention have incurred the ire of Oman Hane Jocelyn. Tirizi cannot be trusted. This is merely a ploy to exploit you, my liege. Aww. What is this? This is Maghreb, right? Yeah, Maghreb. And you're Burgundy. Burgundy? Oh, Has your son not turned Catholic yet? No. You were meant to raise him. Unless, did I lose my Catholic? Is the Catholic? The Catholic is gone. I guess that's why I can't raise him to be Catholic anymore. Any guests? Any Italian guests? No. No Catholics. There goes revoking Burgundy when I get the chance. Place my trust in whoever and lose. 51 stress. And Tirizi becomes friends with Maghreb. Diplomacy, 150 piety, 51 stress anyway. I reconcile them, but I don't get a friend, do I? It's 51 stress either way. And a favor hook on Maghreb? Payout. Come on. You know my friendship doesn't come for free. 300 gold. Ugh. Wait, has demanding payments always been giving me stress? Wow. Generous is now the worst. I think I might just take arbitrary over generous even. $500 casualties. If it means taking them out, then okay. Arrives in 4. There we go. Caught him finally. Ooh, can I form Bavaria yet? 60 titles to create. Oh, I can't, because he's King of Bavaria. Well, that answers that then. So no kingdoms for my vassals to steal from me. Witchcraft? Who else is a witch? Not my daughter. No, my spy master uncovered a secret. By Oman Hene. That's a good sign. That means land. Yoruba land. Has no cash. Oh well. At least now we know. Which is fine. The old Akon faith might criminalize witches, but the new one doesn't. So she's okay in my book. 70% war score. Could I get a white piece on you yet? Enforced demands is only 279. Might be worth then, particularly since already in positive monies as is. Connacht. Oh my goodness, is Ireland going to become the New England? With pressure moved as it has. England, forget about it. All about the Irish Empire at this rate. And who's this anyway? Who's got that banner? 100. Easy win, I'll take it. Unless, not enough cash to excite me. Just give the land and one more war. And where'd I take? There. Another one for my giant Tyrol vassal. Right, and you are who again? You're over in Württemberg. Oh, he's right next door. I could just siege him down then. Wait, which Württemberg? Oh, I see. You got multiple lands. And your capital's here. Easy enough then. While performing her duties as my spy master, Akosu has uncovered a secret of my vassal, Oman Hane Zubeya. He schemed from the shadows to have Telu murdered. I don't know who Telu is. Oh, right. No. Yeah, right. Prince Telu Nubia. Still on about that? More importantly, he has money. Oh. I got his murder and his attempted murder. Would be a weak hook and a strong hook. Oh well. Give me all the stress. Critical stress, level 2. Oh well. That's what feasts and hunts are for. Stress for 100 gold to pay 250 gold. In 2 more weeks. And husband, I still don't care about impressing. He was only here to fill my wound. And now that I'm, what, 61? His primary job is no longer anything to care about. Where to siege? City? Bishop, barony, barony. So Nürnberg first. Famous Reveler. And just under stress level 1. Watch this end up being a conflict again of traits. Stress for generous and stress for ambitious. Like the first hunt. Called it. Stress for generous, stress for ambitious. I shall bring it down then. Can't help being me, and being me means a constant conflict of stress. She's too nice. She's too nice to be a Sancte Henne. That's the problem. She's too nice and too ambitious at the same time. Well, the ambitious are too bad, but too nice definitely. Prisoners taken, but do not contribute to war score, so sell him. 300. Good prize in him. And 1 month left. There's a commotion among the children. Preach along. Komla is my son's son, right? To be calm, or to charge in, or to be zealous. Zealotry would give you martial, piety. Be calm then. Calm's not half bad. Is it all theirs? It is all theirs. In that case, maybe 1 more fight to outdo them? Or to scare them off. Scare them off, take 1 last siege, then bam, 100% war score in Bamberg. Unless is he hooking back around to me? No, he isn't. He's being a coward. He'd have the defense, though. If he was brave and pushed in, he might just be able to take me. My troops are dying from starvation. That could have been his 1 chance, and now his life is over. To roll, time to feed you, gobble, 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 and gobble. And then for this fellow, normally I wouldn't care, right? But if I enforce demands, he gives me 279 golds. I'm taking that 279 golds. While seeing about advancing my cities. From village center to a large city, attracting the attention of traders and craftsmen from all around, with wealthy merchants setting up shops and diligent craftsmen erecting new houses almost daily. A nice boost in taxes, some levies, some garrison, but the taxes are cool. What'd you find now? A sin, a crime against Nyame himself. Only someone truly sick would engage in carnal relations with their close family. Who's this? Oh, Burgundy. Jocelyn, the other, with 500 gold in his pocket. Oh, Jocelyn? And I could blackmail him for his lover or the incestuous secret. Oh well, back up to more stress. I'm just going to have to accept that her life is going to be nothing but. She's already 62 years old anyway. She's bound to die as it is. Now, Jocelyn, don't you have more secrets? Oh, I can't. It's been too soon. No matter. is getting paid either way. Then hopefully capital should be it, but if not, ah well. Baden is right next door. And then further stress from giving away the titles, since I don't want to be won over. Any siege commanders left? Siege? A siege commander. Hengist. I hadn't realized how scattered this looks. I think if this fellow hadn't gotten free, it wouldn't look as random. But it's fine, I guess. It's all gonna be painted salmon, reddish, shewish anyway. Prisoners? Worth anything? Worth 200. Alright, so squeeze out 200 from the ransom. And then, afterwards, a further 200 from enforcing demands. Daughter comes of age? Genius only. But she is at least, well, intricate web weaver, but not worth much. Right then, who to marry you to? These are the ages. Oh, okay. Alright, now it's updated them. Cause that was a very old baby for 22. And she doesn't have Sayed in her. Alright, cause she's only the second daughter, right? Or whatever. Gonna match and marry you to him and get Sayed into more of the family. Cool? Cool. Because I haven't really needed allies among my vassals in a while. The few that I get is nice, but beyond that, they've been, well, more than happy to just be as they are and not revolt against me. Speaking of, whose job is what? 4 months on you. Doing good, doing good. Got mineralism already, right? No. 35 development is communal government, and that's not yet. Oh well. And less than a month to get paid yet again. Great Moravia's active. I should push into them. And Nitra's getting way big. And there's my pay. Poor fellow. Well, that's it. All the wars finally done. So let's see then. Get a secret? Sure, not a secret, a favor. So that Egypt is free of Muzaffarid and has since broken down into a lot of smaller parts is exciting. Egypt is definitely going to get gobbled. Byzantine's falling apart. Europe is starting to look a bit like cheese with all the chunks and holes everywhere. But it's cool though, it's still making progress. I think once we absorb Muzaffarid or break them up, might jump around a fair bit more. And heck, this is what? I could use the Holy War for Egypt on that. Because that's all just one kingdom now. The rest down here, it'll get fixed up as is. Muzaffarid then. If I choose to take Yuan, because he's still got 4,000 troops only, out of a max 7,000. But allied with Timurid. Oh, that Timurid, not Egypt. Because aren't these guys Timorid too? They are. Just not that Timorid. So functionally, he has no allies. He is all on his own. So if I take Egypt first, guaranteed there'll be nothing left for the Caliph's men. Then I could do like Holy War, not Holy War. Invasion for Kingdom. I start in Syria. Start in Syria, maybe take Banu Taghleb. What's Baghdad got? Are those floodplains? I have heard floodplains are the best. And university special building? House of Wisdom? Maybe what I'll do is, as we push eastwards, primary capital in Kumasi, then Baghdad will become the next imperial sort of city thing. Give Sicily over to my cousins in Manu, and move the summer house to all these nice floodplains. Put up a university, start spreading eastwards from here. That'd be cool. And the tech from it, I bet. Either way, Akasua here has already used up her Kingdom, Holy War, and Kingdom Invasion. So that will have to wait for either Olwu's lifetime or Akasua II, depending on whichever one's children impresses me more. Because right now, it's really down to the wire. Do I want Komla, the guaranteed genius, Hale, with a pensive lifestyle to pick from? Or more granddaughters? Hale, genius, Sayed on top of it. Genius Sayids, intelligent only. They can't all be brilliant. Another genius, Hale, Sayed. I might just go through her line, because she's got nothing. What I want, right, is genius, with some level of robust in it, and she's got 2 genius Hales. Genius Hale. Genius Hale. I mean, this guy's cool and all, and he is a warrior of the faith. He'll be inheriting that. And his son's not half bad either. But also imagine, right? She's got spare children. Spare children means disinheriting, but also alliances with my vassals to keep them all in line, without having to rely on dread. But that decision will have to wait for tomorrow. Because it's late as is, so that's going to be it for tonight. Plenty good progress today, though. Didn't actually lose France to the French rebels. Nothing but surprises. Didn't lose to the French revolt. Didn't lose in the Great Holy War. That included both Byzantine and Muzaffarid. And now Muzaffarid's all broken apart. It's practically Christmas. Uh-oh. I see the bitrate starting to act up, so this is the perfect time then for me to end. I see an angry red on Streamlabs. What I'm going to do is just drop a tiny host onto Eggman92. Currently playing more Ni no Kuni, which is kind of cool. So thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your nights, and see you guys around. Stay safe, have fun, take care of yourselves. I say it all the time, but it's not really a suggestion or a platitude, it's an order. You're supposed to have fun because I tell you to. So see you then.